can do. The way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. I ain't got no time for romance, but baby, I don't want to lead you on. Not looking for something steady, not ready for that. I'm the best thing that has ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine, now show me what you can do. Make a move, the way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. With every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, with every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, I'm the best thing that has ever happened to you. Here's your time to shine, now show me what you can do. Make a move, the way my hands feel on your body, the way we're dancing in the dark. With every move I make, you're falling. The way my lips feel on your body, the way we're moving in the dark. With every breath we take, you're falling. With every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making, with every breath that we're taking, with every step you're falling in love. With every move that I'm making,
Hello, streaming. How are you guys? Hopping in here doing some Wild West RP. Hello. Gonna be around for quite a bit tonight. I'm not off tomorrow, but I do not work early, so I work a little bit later. I work at 3 p.m. tomorrow, so I can sleep late and stay up as long as I want. Hello, chat. How are you doing? I need to walk over to the Telegram office and run inside and have a chat and see what's going on. Call Mr. Booney Boy. I'm
Hello.
English hard. Alexander Ellis. Sorry I missed you yesterday. Should be around later tonight if you're still interested. Yes. If this is still available. Yes, I'm interested. I wish you could control enter to send telegrams like you can your email, but sadly that's not really the case. Which it is kind of sad that I can't do that. But what's going on, stream chat? Hello. Okay, putting out a public telegram. Is there much been going on?
Not really. I don't know where everyone is right now, but I took a nap today.
Mm-hmm. Entirely understand.
It's just been business for me.
Mm-hmm.
I know Robert and them have been getting up to some stuff.
Like what? What have they been doing?
They robbed a bank the other day. I think they've been robbing some people too.
Oof. So they've definitely been into the crime, I see.
Yeah, well, that's what they
I
want to
mean,
do.
that
So.
is one of that is their job. That is, well, job. That is their thing, right?
Yep.
Can't fault them for that at all. Well, what have you been up to?
Not much of anything. Just doing business, hanging around.
Simple. I need to go get my horse and make a large tent kit because somebody wants to buy 2 of them. I need to go make
Oh.
that. And I only have 1, and I need rope. Wrong thing, and then amber. I hope I have enough rope in here to make a tent kit. I really do. I need 2 rope. Do I have 2 rope? Please tell me I have 2 rope. No. Fuck, no rope. Fuck me, man. I don't have any rope. Ugh. I'm not supposed to make a tent kit. You don't happen to have any rope on you
Nope.
at all, on your horse at all?
Nope.
Damn. Ooh. Raven's Rest is open. I didn't know Miss Stone works there.
Yeah, that's who runs it.
Okay, listen, I live under a rock, okay? Don't make fun of me. I knew somebody, I never put the 2 together. When you'd say Miss Stone, it's like, here? I never put 2 and 2 together, okay? So don't hate me. Also, do you know who Hilda Craig is?
No.
Okay. She sent me a letter 2 days ago on this 26th and said, "This is Hilda Craig. I'd like to buy 2 large tent kits. I usually hang out around Blackwater or Valentine. We're willing to meet you anywhere." Only problem with that is I don't happen to have rope to buy it with, to do it with. Unless I want to go agave farming. I'm gonna be
Those
buying
10
some.
kits are a pain in the ass to make.
Mm-hmm. That's why I charge so much for them. That's why I'm charging like $45 for one large tent kit.
That's pretty cheap.
I had to undercut the competition. The bear claw people. They're also making them. So if I wasn't undercutting them, would I even be doing business right? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well. There ain't much to read. I don't know what you're reading, but there ain't much to read in there.
I'm waiting. See
Oh.
if they're gonna be back.
Oh. What are you waiting on?
To figure out where everyone is.
Oh. I don't know. I just went in there. I just woke up from the room.
Come on, boys. We still got a heck of a lot
And I
of
went
work
in
to
there.
do.
And
Room. Make it sound so ominous. The room.
it is the room.
The room that shall not be named.
The room that is above the Laughing Kraken. That room.
Room where everything happens.
I mean... you're not wrong. I wonder, do I have rope on any of the horses? I know Charlotte has kind of turned into my overflow horse at this point.
Oh, my horse is at McFarland's. What?
You want to go down there and get it?
No, it's not. It's right here.
Mm. I don't think I would have put anything on another horse, but well, it's possible. I put it on Nicholas. It's possible. There's so much shit on this horse. I only have one large tent kit. Now, if they wanted medium, I have 2 of those, but I only have 1 large. Shit. Ugh. I mean, I guess in the meantime, we could go pick agave.
You can go pick agave.
What? What is that? What? Is that even a horse? Looks like a jackass.
It's a mule. You've never seen a mule before?
You bought a mule?
I've had a mule for ages. I've shown it to you before.
I know, but I didn't think you actually owned it. I thought it was somebody you borrowed from a farmer.
No, that's Barnaby.
God damn.
My mule. I keep all my junk on him. He's my junk mule.
Do we still... Can you still buy a mule like today, or is that
Yeah,
just...
$60.
Wow, where do you buy one at?
I don't know. All the stables just changed, but
Yeah.
I think Anna's Burger Van Horn, one
That's
of the two.
hilarious. I didn't have, I thought you just had like borrowed it.
No, I mean you can't buy donkeys. You'd have to borrow a donkey.
Yeah.
Mules, you can buy those. I bought one a long time ago and I rode it around for a while. I
Uh-huh.
robbed a store on it.
Okay, that's enough, folks. Let's get
I
back
thought
to
it
work.
was donkey you robbed the store on.
Well, I robbed a store on both.
I hope Tommy's around. I gotta
Robbed a
rub
store on
something.
a horse, robbed a store on a donkey and a mule.
I gotta rub something in Tommy's
Both
face.
sides and in between. What?
Both sides and in between, you say?
Yeah, because a horse, a mule's a donkey and a horse, right? So I got
Oh, it
robbed a
is?
store on a donkey, robbed
I
a store
thought.
on
Wait,
a
I
horse.
thought a mule was the
Yeah.
same thing as a
No,
donkey.
mule's no, a donkey and a horse, like crossbreed.
Is that why it looks so donkey-ish?
Well, it's got all the perks of a donkey and all the perks of a horse, and the downsides of both, I suppose.
The downsides of both.
Yeah.
Oh boy, only you.
Ain't you ever heard the saying
Only-
pack mule?
I have heard of pack mule. It's like somebody that you pack. It's like something you pack stuff on.
Yeah, because that's what they do with mules. They pack them up because they can carry a whole lot.
Oh. I see now. I see, said the blind man. Damn it.
You're not blind or a man.
No. I need to bother, yeah, but I'm gonna rub some pickles in Tommy's face. Just because I can. I just fucking hit Tommy with that. You ain't the only pickle boy in town, pickle boy. Stack of newspapers is under voters pamphlets.
You gonna rub in poor Tommy's face?
Pickles.
Oh, okay.
My pickles.
I thought you were gonna say something else. I was gonna be concerned.
Hello? What? That's kind of fucked. But no, I need to make more pickles. I'm gonna run up to the store and buy pickles.
No one's telling me to be back. I don't know. I guess they're all dead.
They're
aren't
all
loving
dead.
anymore.
They're not dead.
Shit's real bad a few days back.
They're just lazy.
Yeah.
They're not dead. I'm gonna go buy some fucking cucumbers. Cucumbers. I'm gonna buy, let's buy. We need to do something that's divisible by 3. So let's do 21 cucumbers and make the fuck out of some pickle boys. What else do I need for pickles? I need, I wrote my recipe down. I wrote, cucumber, salt, vinegar, canteen, spice bag, and jars. Okay, so I have jar. Hang on a minute. I have some of this stuff right here. Let me see what I have here. I have jar. I have spice pouch. I have canteen.
Well, I wager that they are either at the camp or at Iris and Nathan's home. So you want to ride that way?
Yeah, we can.
Go to Rhodes.
It works for me. Yeah.
You men over there, get back to it. Break time is over.
You need cucumbers to make pickles? How do you fuck do you get cucumbers? You buy them? Oh, okay. I didn't know he sold. I didn't know he sold them cucumbers. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did you see Iris's dress when you were getting styled by Raquel? Did you approve of that dress? You approved of that? Jesus Christ, Emily, what were you thinking? That thing hurt my eyes when I saw it. Told her to change it. Well, Iris didn't even like it. She just went along with it because she felt like the block hill. So I told her, that's what I said. I said, she's there to help style you, not for, not to just tell you what the fuck to wear. Yeah. go find Locktail, get something else that she does like. I don't know. Yeah. I think she's just gonna wear gold instead of gold and red. I don't know. I think you're alone in that, if I'm being honest. No one else liked that dress. It's just too much. Well, I don't know if I want to see my sister naked on their wedding day. I guess maybe that's like the thing where they say, you know, you are less nervous if you picture everybody naked. You never heard of that? You're having nerves that tell you to picture everybody naked. I don't know, because it makes you less nervous. It's like, how can you be nervous if everyone else is naked, right? And you're the only clothed one, then they're all nervous. You know? It's not my logic, that's just what people say. I don't really care, if I'm being honest. I think they're, as far as governor, I think they're both decent candidates, so.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of leaning towards Flynn, though, because he's new blood, you know, he hasn't been in the government before.
You said Flynn?
Sasha's been in and out of the government, and I kind of want someone new.
I had never heard of any of these people's names, so I'm glad that you knew, but I knew of them, but I've never heard of any of them.
Hang it right. I mean, as far as representative, there's two fucking lords running, and I don't really want to vote for them, but they're
Ew.
kind of the only options.
Ew.
Yeah, it's either that or some fucking swamp man who's running. So,
I can't vote Swamp Man.
yeah, but I don't like the lords, but I think they would at least be competent. More competent than a
How do
swamp
you
man.
know Swamp Man would not be competent?
He's a fucking swamp man. Have you seen his election posters?
No.
Yeah, well, read them and you'll understand.
Oh God. What am I gonna see?
Swamp man shit? I don't know. Not actual shit, but just, you know, like, the shit a swamp man would say.
Uh-huh. Shit a Swamp Man would say. Bleh. We are
I
coming
don't
up.
think they're here.
I don't know. Are they?
No horses.
What the fuck? Wait, do we have rope at the camp?
Hmm?
Do we have rope at the camp?
I don't know, we can check.
Ooh.
I doubt it.
If we do, I'm gonna borrow some and then put it back later. Also, I hope this person actually is gonna buy my shit because she doesn't is fucked. We don't need it for upkeep, do we?
No.
Okay. Why the fuck is there 2 crafts? What? What?
They're weird.
I see that. Like, what the fuck? One of them's mine. Hello? There's 2 US mint sacks in here. What the fuck? I see that. Like, damn.
Shit show, but they did it.
Was it really a shit show? Did they get arrested?
No, they got away, but before they robbed the bank, they said they were gonna hide their identities and they were wearing masks and everything. And then they had they got one hostage, and they gave away the hostage immediately because there was 2 deputies outside, and they said they were gonna breach if they didn't give them the hostage. So they gave them the fucking hostage, and then so basically gave away all their leverage. And then the deputies wanted them to give them their names and take down the masks for like a 3-second head start, and they did that. They took that deal. So they gave away their leverage and then took a shit deal.
That's so
They got away in the end, but there was only 2 fucking
stupid.
deputies out there, and they just screwed themselves over.
That's so stupid because now they know who they are.
Yeah, so now they have warrants and shit.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder how much do you get? I mean, you obviously know this, but I've never robbed a bank. How much do you get on how much do you get on a US mint sack?
They got about, it varies, but they got about $450 worth, I think.
Jesus Christ.
But you have to wait on it for a certain amount of days so it can cool down and it'll be worth more.
Oh. There you go.
'Cause if you sell it right away, it's not worth as much because it's still hot.
Right. Makes sense, though.
I know. I mean, they fucked up with that one. They could have gotten a much better deal if they would have just kept their fucking hostage. There's no point in taking a hostage. You're just gonna give them away.
Yeah. Well.
But you know, what happened happened. They learned from it. So at least hopefully they did.
Yeah. Well. Can
Oh,
always
and
hope for it.
they also tried to take a Coleman hostage, and then the Colemans were not too pleased.
I can't blame them.
Yeah. But we smoothed that over, luckily.
Good. I need to kill some birds, like, badly.
Let's go check Iris's place.
Or go steal some of her turkeys, too. I've pretty much decided I'm gonna start making arrows now because I can make, like, you know, if I keep this guy buying arrows, he spent $100 on fucking arrows for
You're
$1 an
fucking scamming
arrow.
him, so.
I mean, it's $1 an arrow. It's not
Yeah,
bad.
but
It's
you can go
not-
to the gun store and get them for like $4 a bundle.
Okay, well, he doesn't know that. Okay, be quiet.
Well, he's gonna figure it out eventually. Probably already did, to be honest.
Probably already has, but you know what? I think he's kind of relatively new.
Get your bag, girl. I've scammed plenty of people. I'm not joking.
He said he was relatively new,
I respect
but
the hustle.
I just need my gimmick. I need my gimmick that they fly faster, shoot better, or more
Say that
accurate.
It's made with premium wood, premium feathers. The arrows are the sharpest you can get on the market. Yep. So,
When I don't make them any better than... Oh, fuck. Hang on. I'm gonna murder some motherfucking turkeys. I do wish that there was an easier way to get flight feathers, though, than this. Hello? What the fuck? Is that Boone shooting? Hello? Oh, that was you.
That
I
is.
was like, what the fuck?
I got 3 of them for you.
Ooh. I just got one flight feather the other day, or a minute ago.
Who the fuck fuck was that?
I don't know. Where's the other third dead turkey?
There, you got the feathers.
Okay.
3 of them.
Oh, thanks. I got 3 just a minute ago off the other. Thank you. I love that you say to respect the hustle. Alright, lead us to Iris. When you hold your pistol, do you ever feel like you want to stop all the time or feel like you always want to just pull your gun back out and do a trick with it again?
No.
Oh, must be just me. I always have that itchy feeling. And then I have to like tell myself like, no, you don't want to do it. You want to stop what you're doing, Emily. Oh no, just me. Hi, 02. Hello. How are ya? Whoa.
Did you get your exorcist?
What?
Sounds like you got some demons.
No, my demons are kind of quiet today. My demons aren't really that active right now. But they will be. Eventually, you know, they will be.
New house?
Hmm?
The new house.
Our new house? We live at Braithwaite now? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Could you imagine cleaning all those windows?
Not that much money, just hire somebody to do it.
Well, yeah, but I don't think anybody that we know has that much money. Except maybe Billy Butters.
I mean, hell,
Huh?
if y'all pulled our money together, we could have that house in a heartbeat.
How much do you have?
Like $2,000.
I only have like 1,500, so no.
I have like $2,000.
I need to get back up to my $3,000. I need to get back up to
Most of which
crafting
is
and
business
selling.
funds, though. So.
Well,
Uh,
most of mine is this shit that I've used to pool capital together just to do things. Either pooling resources or whatever. You're good? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Almost like I'm just compelled to say ooh woo. Ooh woo. Nobody at home.
No clue where they are.
Do you think they might be down in Saint Denis?
I don't think so.
I don't know why they would be down there, but
The ride the road. Check other
okay. I had a dream the other night about Emily and Voon that I was actually Emily and I was living in the year 1889. But even though that's like 10 years earlier than this. But I had a dream about actually being Emily. I was like, oh my gosh, you're killing me. You're killing me. You're killing me. That was a good dream that night. I woke up and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not in 1889. What the fuck? It's like I'm living in 2023 and I'm working at a surf shop, surf store. Fucking hell. Found the new house in Lakewood, Washington. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Lakewood, Washington, is that a pretty place? Sounds like it'd be a pretty place. Right? Maybe, possibly. I'm gonna see if these people have answered my telegram. I'm like a fucking crackhead at this point. Like, yikers. Alexander Ellis. Unfortunately, it's been sold. Thank you for your interest. Fan-fucking-tastic. Red LeBlanc. Join us for a Q&A with gubernatorial candidates.
Nothing. Do you get anything?
Nothing.
Are they out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere?
Kinda seems like it. They are just a little bit out there. Hermes Exchange. Common goods, rare finds. Buy, sell, trade now. At the Blackwater Lumber Yard. Ooh. Wanna go there?
We were just there.
I know, but was he there?
No. There was no one there. He was there earlier today, I think.
Mans needs to learn to take his fucking posters down. Got to love it. Ooh, a house with a lake in the backyard. That seems pretty fucking cool. Pretty poggers.
You want some jam?
Do I want jam?
Apparently they're jam painting. Free jam.
Jam painting? What?
Jam painting. It's like campaigning, but jam. I think they're trying to get you to vote for somebody by giving you free jam.
Jam painting. I see this. Homemade jam. Come see us now in Rhodes. Why the fuck not? I wonder who they're campaigning. I'd at least notice who I'm talking to.
Some sweet jam for my sweetheart.
Oh. Jam painting.
I don't know if it's sweet. It might be pretty bad jam. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Taste it. 725,000. Goddamn. Holy balls.
No, that's the question.
We're at in Rhodes. They said in Rhodes, but
Yeah, that's fine.
Rhodes is kind of a big town.
We shall find the jam.
We shall find the jam. There it is. Boone's pretty much figured out. Emily's gonna follow him everywhere and do whatever, because she's his soon-to-be wife. Very much loves this man. Bet you it's in here.
Parlor house?
Bet. Where else could it be other than the post office or the fucking general store? Roads ain't that expansive. What are we gonna do? Have jam in the fucking bank?
Maybe.
You never know, right? Sprout's Kitchen, coming soon. Ooh, this is for the jam painting, alright? Hi. Howdy, howdy.
Is this where the jam painting is going on?
Yes, it is.
There's a shame.
Told ya.
Would you like some?
Of course.
Okay, well, I gotta give you my spiel. I'm jam painting for
Does
sausage
this jam have a
stroganoff.
political agenda?
It does. That's why it's jam painting. Anyways,
The
Jam
jam is
painting?
very opinionated.
yes, it is. But it's free, so you know. Let's see. So I have huckleberry, blackcurrant, raspberry, blackberry, or marmalade. What would you like?
Give those to me one more time.
We have huckleberry, blackcurrant, raspberry, blackberry, or marmalade.
Let's do raspberry. I think that would be
Ooh,
good.
good choice. That's my favorite.
I want that huckleberry.
Ooh, good choice as well, sir. There you go. Enjoy, enjoy.
Thank you.
So, what are your names?
I'm Emily Westbrook.
Emily Westbrook. I saw you needed rope.
I do. Yeah, I do.
I don't have any, but
What for?
Well, I've got an order for a couple tent kits, and I need to get them made. But I need rope, and I cannot be bothered to spend 6 hours down in the agave fields to get one piece of rope.
That's just a cover up. The rope is for private matter.
Excuse me? I'm not into that.
We ain't here to judge.
Yeah, well, we're not judging.
Miss Cunningham almost had a little debacle, I guess, with your telegram.
I've
Right,
read
Miss
your
Cunningham?
I've read your telegram way too fast, and I thought it was Hannah Westbrook asking for it. And I was like, why does the marshal need so much rope?
Definitely not the marshal.
I know, I apologize.
You're good. Everybody's like,
Those
are
metal
you
cuffs are
related to
expensive.
Hannah? Are you related to Hannah? And no.
Yeah.
I can't wait though. I can't wait till my name changes and I
I'm
don't
doing
gotta
Jack
worry
now.
about that
I've met him
anymore.
before. I think
Uh,
we
we
crossed
met
paths, I'm
before.
sure. Yeah.
Pleasure to see you again.
Pleasure.
Yeah, good seeing you, Mr. Jackson.
Won't be long. I won't have to deal with those. Are you related to Hannah comments anymore?
So what's this jam's political agenda?
Are you getting married?
Mm-hmm. My last name's gonna be Jackson soon.
Oh,
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, where are you getting married?
Yeah, you got a good spot picked out.
We have a very special spot. It's kind of sentimental to us. Yeah.
Sure.
It's gonna be
That's
out
the
in
best.
nature, so yes.
Oh, beautiful.
Ironically, my last name will not be Westbrook soon either.
Oh, are you taking Petra's last name?
Yeah, well, we're both gonna have Westbrook as our middle names,
Oh,
and
okay.
Blackbear's our last names.
Oh, I like that.
It's
Very
gonna,
nice.
that's gonna take me a long time.
Yeah.
to
Wait,
do
your
that.
current last name is Westbrook?
That's
Yeah,
the
that's why I
marshal.
kept calling
Oh,
her sis,
that.
remember?
Oh, I've met you before. It's
Of
okay.
course.
Yeah, you've
She looks
changed.
different when
You've
she's not in her
changed a
uniform.
lot. Something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Okay, I see what you. Okay, I'm now following. I promise. I'm
I'll
not
have
stupid.
you know that I did stand behind you at the Marshal's March for a brief period of time when I was not standing with the other people.
Oh, I saw you there.
Yeah, I saw you on my right.
You know,
You're
I
with the
figured
cat.
if I just stood there and acted like I belonged, that no one would say anything, and I was right.
I noticed, but yeah, I wasn't gonna be like, "Hey, who are you?"
Plus, I got to pet the cat, so win-win.
Oh,
Yeah.
isn't it such a cute
Aw.
cat? What is its name? Funk.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Funk.
Is he still
Yeah.
fired, or did you rehire him now?
So you hired him, but he's
Mascot.
not a DSM. He's the mascot. So.
I
we-
still
we-
think you're
we
doing him dirty with that.
compromise. It's a compromise.
Did you at least tell him this time?
I mean, when I try and talk to him, he just looks at me and meows. So
That's fair. I don't think there's much going on behind those eyes.
yeah. I mean, there is. He just doesn't have.
His language is love.
He doesn't have vocal cords and opposable
I don't know.
thumbs,
When I
so
was
what
in
can you do?
when I was in Saint Denis that day, and he was in there, he was just. I think he's got brain damage. He was butting his head against everything, like repeatedly.
Oh no.
Oh, I've seen cats do it before. Some
I don't
of our
know. I've seen
headquarters.
cats do that, but he was going at it like over and over and over
Oh
again.
my.
Yeah.
He's a very eccentric cat.
I've known a fair few eccentric cats in my day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mr. Jackson, what
Yes.
do you do around the state then?
I do a lot of business nowadays. I mainly run a jewelry business called Storeroom Stones. We sell jewelry and do handcrafted works and
Oh,
such.
very nice. Okay.
Yes.
I've seen your post office posters. Oh my gosh, I forgot the word.
I may have some work for you soon, Mr. Jackson, actually. That's good to know.
Yeah, of course. You ever need any jewelry done? We do handcrafted stuff. Pretty much sky's the limit. Any gems, any kind of engravings, anything of the sort, we can get done for you. I have I have a very skilled what's the word? I don't know, craftsman that I work with. So
Beautiful. Sounds perfect.
And so, Miss Westbrook, I'm assuming you do the crafting.
I
Very
do
nice.
I do run a bit of a business. I run Emily's Toolbox, which I'm kind of growing and
Yes.
making more. You've probably seen the post office posters and stuff.
Absolutely.
Yes.
What is so funny?
I just laughed because you said post office posters like she did.
She's being polite. Okay.
I know. Well, go on.
Excuse me for just a moment. I'll be right back.
No.
Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's say no. Well, that's really great. I feel like I wish I could do any of that.
Is the business going well?
So I gotta hear the platform if you're gonna earn my vote. Have to.
There you go.
I'll answer your question first. Yeah, for me the business has been going amazing so far. Got a lot of good business and a lot of happy customers. So
No, I'm glad to hear.
Nice.
Any particular area of the platform you're interested in?
well, we've indulged in your jam. So what's the political agenda that goes along with it?
The jam is filled with honesty and communication. That's my primary goal for government. Wanting to have a government that communicates with its people. Hello.
Hi there.
Come
Hi,
in, come
Mr.
in.
Barletti.
How's it going, everybody?
It's going well. But as I was saying, Mr. Jackson, wanting to have a government that communicates with its people more, wanting to have a government, a cabinet filled with people that are present, like I've been myself, that are always available for people to ask questions. I want to push forward the mentality for people to communicate more with the government, to ask questions, to present suggestions, ideas, to discuss them. We're going to bring back public sessions for the legislators. We're going to have town hall meetings with different department heads so that where everybody is invited, where people can come and ask questions for the sheriff's department or the marshal's office or the, I don't know, the secretary of business and so on and so forth. Whatever they would like. My whole platform kind of goes in depth into more areas, but I feel like the main basis of everything is simply working on communication, having a government that is actually present, and giving people a voice. Because I've heard through my 8 months of working in the government, I've constantly heard people trying to reach out to government employees and not being able to. As much as it will be in my power, I will change that for everybody.
I love hearing that. That's
Thank
always
you.
what I've wanted, is to be able to have, you know, representative and a governor and people in office in general that you can actually, you know, have a discussion with and tell them what you need.
Exactly. That's the problem. That's the basis of the committee of business that I formed twice now. The whole purpose of the committee of business is to get individuals from the business community that want to help the business community as a whole, and we get in a room and we discuss ideas, suggestions, strategies. We plan events, we plan bills that we send further on to the state representatives, such and such. I want that to resonate throughout the whole government. I want that to be present in every part of the government. There needs to be more communication. It doesn't mean that it doesn't matter if somebody, I don't know, has a bad idea or something. I just want people to never stop asking questions. I want people to always say what they want, how they feel, and to communicate with the government, because the government should be working for you and not the other way around. You should be there taking part in the process of government along with those that were elected or picked to work for you.
I can certainly attest as a member of Salsa's first committee of business back in 1900. It was the most refreshing atmosphere of governance I've ever seen in this state. We were a collective of people brought together. We were allowed to innovate, and we disagreed on a lot. And Sasha always encouraged and fostered those disagreements so that we could come to compromises and solutions. And we made a lot of progress in bettering things for businesses in this state, which has long been a primary concern of mine as a business owner in the state since 1899.
There's a lot that can be done through that, and I know there are still discussions, and I agree to a certain extent that, for example, the business license does not offer enough benefits or rights or whatever. But everything that we do, everything that we have right now, every right, every protection, every possibility for a grant, everything that we have right now for business licenses exists because of the first committee of business. Everything. We had a hand in everything, and that is what can be accomplished by having those types of discussions and debates. And even now with this new committee of business, which I didn't have that much time to work with, but I'm hoping to work again after the elections more in depth. I've told them, as I've told the first committee of business, we are all equal here. You're not working for anybody. You're working for yourselves and for the whole business community as a whole. You need to ask questions. You need to disagree if you feel like you have to disagree. There is no agreeing just because somebody is your boss or whatever. That doesn't exist in my view of the government. Everybody's on equal footing, and everybody shares their opinions, and together we come to the best conclusions. There isn't one person in the state that can know everything and can make every decision well. There isn't, no matter who they are. I know that for myself, and I know I can't know everything, which is why I always prefer to work as a team with everybody rather than by myself.
Mr. Stroganoff, at the representative debate, 3 of the 4 candidates said that more incentives for licensing your business weren't needed, just better education. Do you think that there needs to be more incentives, or do you think more clarity around the current benefits and incentives is enough?
I definitely think that there needs to be more education in terms of what the possible rights for businesses are at this moment. It is something that we've been working on already within the committee of business, the current one. We have prepared posters and flyers that notify the business community at large about all of their rights. So I definitely agree that we need to do more of that. But I do think that we could have more benefits for a business license. We just need to find the correct way in pursuing that.
And it again comes back to what I was saying before. That's something you want to talk directly to business owners about. It's engaging in that conversation, that discourse. What do y'all folks need? You know, as business owners, bring it to the government. Let us address those questions. Let us find those compromises.
I don't really know how it would make that process any better. Heading to Scottsdale, Arizona, with your
Which one?
GF,
The business
80
license?
degrees. Yeah, I don't know how like I would make that any better. Or like, I don't even understand what the perks of getting a business license actually is.
Well, you can, for example, apply for a expansion grant. And if you meet the criteria, you would be able to get up to $300 from the state for your business in order to expand it. There's also the Rosie Gray Act, for example, which protects your business in case it suffers any damages after a criminal entity or because of a criminal entity, for example. Are there more? I think there are more, right? I can't remember right now.
Oh yeah, there's criminal restitution. I know. I mean, some of them got overturned in the time since we were serving on the committee.
See, my
But-
biggest issue with that is like I just support like all those things sound great on paper, but I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of government having their hands in something that does not belong to them.
Like what?
And like I don't need them meddling in my business. I don't need them knowing, I don't need them knowing that I'm suffering business hardships because of a criminal. I don't need the government to know.
You're not.
I don't know.
You're not forced to apply.
Right.
It is a possibility if you want to pursue it, but if you don't, that's perfectly fine.
Right.
I worked very hard on the committee to make sure that these were options available to businesses. I have never, with Lucky Smokes, availed our business of any of those services because I'm a lot like you. We kind of look after ourselves, but it's important. I think if folks are putting money into these licenses and this licensure, that they feel like the government's looking out for them too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it would kind of be a good safety net for like smaller businesses that have been fully established, I suppose. It's kind of a nice little safety net thing. But yeah, if I get robbed out in, mining for resources or something, Uncle Sam's gonna be the last person to know, personally.
And that's your right.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mr.
Because-
Stroganoff, sorry
Yes,
to
Mr.
interrupt.
Bullet. No, go ahead.
I hate to, change the subject from business and everything, but I was wondering what your opinion or, how your policies align with the changes that the Fairview Wilderness Society is trying to make.
I was just gonna ask the same question.
Sorry. What was? Anyway,
They're the advocates.
no,
for,
I know. I just heard some voices that kind of.
Oh yeah.
That would be up for. Again, I believe that as governor, my personal.
Is this Sasha?
Yes.
Howdy, y'all come down and join us.
Carry on. Sorry, we're just gonna play some blackjack.
Okay.
Enjoy yourselves. Good luck.
Fucking gambling addicts, those ones.
Hey, Rabbit.
No, definitely not.
Hey, Carlo.
I feel like.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Hi.
feel.
Howdy.
Oh my fucking god.
Howdy.
All right.
Howdy.
Quickly speak, Sasha.
I feel like my personal feelings as governor don't matter that much because I'm there to represent the people. So in the case of the Fairview Wilderness Society and their proposals, I feel like it would be best suited to have a open debate with everybody from the state about that, and then again come to a conclusion about it. Like I said earlier, I don't want to become governor because I need to decide everything. I want to become governor because I want to involve everybody in the discussion and in government. And it is not what I personally want, it is what all of you want. So what would happen if I was elected and if that proposal came to me, I would say, okay, we're organizing a debate or 2 or 3, however many it takes to get as many people from those that are interested as possible at different times so that we are available to everybody. And then we meet and talk and work together with the state representatives, because it would be up to the state representatives directly and not the governor. And then we find the best solution depending on what the general public wants.
Seeing what facts are presented from each side, and consulting with experts. You know, Sasha and I have heard folks talking about data that's been gathered about, in this particular instance, moose populations, that sort of thing. It's important that you have a government that's reviewing, looking at that data and seeing, you know, what other information may exist.
Like I said, in my personal opinion, a governor or a government should not be run by somebody that knows everything or thinks they know everything, or only thinks about what they want themselves. I want to represent all of you, and I want to create those chances of bringing the government and the people closer together and to have those discussions to find the best solutions.
So you brought up a really interesting point that I hadn't thought about in a while. So I need to know where you stand on this whole moose thing.
Me personally?
Yeah, well, the elected candidate. I need to know where the candidate stands on that, because that's going to determine whether I vote for you.
That's going to determine what you vote
100%.
for, what I want,
100%.
even though that doesn't really or shouldn't matter for the government.
1000%, yeah.
Isn't that what we were just talking about?
If that's a law that's been if that's a law that would be supported and enacted by, you know, your government, I definitely want to know how you stand on it.
But that's what we were just talking about, Ms. Westbrook, right?
Well, he didn't give his personal opinion. He said as a governor.
Well, I need to
she's
know,
asking
if
for his
you were a
personal
governor and it come to your desk, would you sign a bill that had that protection on it? It made it illegal to hunt mooses, anything like that.
Before the candidate answers the question, can we make the distinction between what we just discussed, which is the process by which it would be decided whether that bill would be passed,
Because you're avoiding the question. I want to know your opinion.
If you're just asking his personal opinion on the subject.
Personal opinion and what would happen if that bill came to the desk. Yes.
Those are two different questions.
Okay, what would happen if a bill came to your desk saying we were going to outlaw the hunting of moose? How would you sign it? Would you veto it? What would you do? Because
So
very
you want,
adamant.
yeah, I'm assuming you want an answer that doesn't involve the process of getting to that bill.
I want a straightforward, not politically muddied, watered kind of response. I
personally believe that everybody should have the right to decide whatever they want to hunt. But again, my personal opinion does not matter.
Okay.
Mr. Stroganoff, does that mean that you would never use your veto power as governor?
No, that doesn't mean that.
So you're telling me if our legislatures decided to bring you a bill that said we were going to outlaw the hunting of moose, if it was quote unquote the will of the people, you would support it and sign it, right?
Well,
if it went through the now you're changing the question. If it went through the process that I said earlier, if we had for example, 3 debates on it, and everybody unanimously agreed that was present at that debate that this bill should happen, then I will default to the will of the people. Yes.
Welcome to America. 100% of people never agree on anything. You could say the sky is blue, and half the population will say, "No, it's not. It's green."
I mean, I can tell you with the moose situation, and I personally and a lot of other people were heavily against it. But, you know, a majority of people signed the petition, and I can say a majority of people, of which probably aren't hunters, probably wouldn't even affect them. They're just, you know, whatever their opinion may be on moose. It's kind of like, and obviously hunters are going to be a majority of people, or a minority of people, and the majority is people who wouldn't even be affected by it. They're still saying, yes, I want this.
And
Probably, but
that's exactly as discussed in the debate answers that the candidate presented. That's exactly the role of the governor. It's not to write the bills and the laws to answer to the majority of the people. The governor is there to prevent what we call tyranny of the majority, right? So when you have a majority of people who are oppressing a minority of the people, the governor then has the opportunity to answer with a veto, not in the stake of his own personal opinion on the subject, but to protect the rights of the minority of the people. If, as we were discussing before, we were having these meetings and there was a conclusion that there was a minority that would be significantly hurt by this law, whatever the majority may want, it's the governor's responsibility at that point to step in and protect that minority with the veto. And that's why we're having those conversations in the first place.
So if you were governor when this moose petition was going through, you would want more of a debate around it instead of just a petition going straight to a vote.
yes.
Did that thing? Did it become law?
No, it was
It
vetoed.
was
by
vetoed
Barlow.
by Governor Barlow.
Oh, did not know
So-
that.
So currently, when a bill is presented to the legislature, most of the representatives vote by mail-in ballot, and then that is sent directly to the governor for his signing and/or veto. Are you saying that as part of your administration, any new legislation or only particular legislation you would then mandate would have to go to public debate of the civilians of New Alexander?
I'm saying that every possible legislation will be open to debate to the people of New Alexandria, like we used to have it in the past. There for multiple years, I believe 2 or something like that. We had public sessions where whenever before any and every bill was to be signed, we had a public session with the representatives where people could come and they could express their concerns, their suggestions, their ideas in regards to the bills.
Hold on there, hold on.
Okay, so along the same lines, just hypothetically, if a piece of legislation came to your desk and it was proposed to repeal the law that makes hunting buffalo illegal, would you, and again, this would probably be more so a bill that would support, you know, the will of the few, the hunters and the gatherers out there, would you support such a bill?
Specifically to the buffalo?
Correct.
No. Because the buffalo is part of the cultural heritage of the native people.
Understood.
I'll never support it to be hunted.
Okay. So he's got morals. He's got morals and he's got character. I like that. I like that. He sticks to his guns, but he sticks to his guns to a certain point where it becomes unreasonable at one point. Okay, that makes sense. So I like that part. I like that. I like how you chose to answer that. I like that one. I was expecting you to say, yeah, I'd sign it. 100% I'd sign it. Okay.
Goodness.
I have another question, Mr. Stroganoff. If you
Of
don't mind.
course, of course.
I don't
Mr.
know if
Wells.
this is something you could answer or not, but you know, if you were elected, would you try to? I know that the trains are expected to be returning to the state very soon, but I don't know if that includes the trolley system in the city. I don't know if you know anything about that, but is that something that you would be interested in bringing back as well?
Okay. If it was up to me, I would bring both back. In all honesty, I do not have any knowledge personally if the trolleys could be brought back or if the trains could even be brought back. I know there's been a lot of conversation that the trains are gonna be coming back soon. As far as I have talked with everybody in the government, nobody has any idea if that could happen and when.
You're broadly speaking, probably talking about engineers on a federal level that's well beyond the provenance of any governor in the state.
Yeah, I figured it was worth an ask for nothing less.
No, of course. Like, if it was up to the governor and I became governor and I could bring them back tomorrow, I would, of course. But
Well, Barlow did make that campaign promise for every candidate running.
well, Robert can say whatever Robert wants to say. But I don't think he speaks in the name of every candidate. So. But of course, yeah, if it's a possibility, then why not?
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What's your opinion on the punishment of gang members and career criminals? Do you think it should be harsher? Do you think it's good now?
Again, this is a a question that is better asked for the candidates for state representative because that is their field.
Well, at the end of the day, the
Doesn't
bills
the
are going to come
governor
up to you,
sign
right?
in? Yeah, doesn't the governor sign in the bills?
Yes, but the governor has the possibility to write bills as much as any of you do.
Well, every bill has to be signed by you in the end.
Yeah,
That's why I'm asking your opinion.
Passing
Yeah,
a veto.
so, I guess Boone is just wondering where your stance is on how you're going to take in each of those bills. Are you going to be for harsh punishment for people that are like that, or more fair?
I guess it, again, I'm assuming you're asking my personal opinion because I shouldn't start saying about the whole debate process again, right?
Yeah, it's a personal bit. It's your morals, you know? I mean, that,
Okay,
in the end, you can say, you know, I want to do what's for the people.
I think it depends on a
but...
case-by-case basis. I do believe in criminal rehabilitation. I do think we have a very good and a program that is becoming much more stronger within the DOP right now. I know because I've been trying to help support it with the help of the Committee of Business. So I do believe in criminal rehabilitation, but again, it depends on a case-by-case basis. I do believe there are certain cases that are beyond rehabilitation, and for those, I would agree after consulting with the people that actually deal with those cases on a day-by-day basis. If they come to me and say that they believe in a harsher punishment, then I would believe in a harsher punishment as well.
Just an example. Do you think that if there was people who were robbing banks and a group of people who were torturing, maltreating, you know, doing the most heinous crimes, do you think they should be treated on the same level? Or should one be treated more severe than the other?
It depends what happens during the bank robbery.
I mean, if they're simply robbing the bank, you know, let's say they take hostages, but they rob the bank and, you know, no one gets hurt.
Okay. Again, you're asking me questions like I am when I'm not an expert in this field, so I can't, I would not begin to assume that I can make that decision for everybody.
I mean, if you're going to be governor, you're going to have to.
No,
so this will
no.
come up. This will come up eventually.
That is what judges are for, like Mr. Hawkins said right there. Again, there is a mentality that the governor does everything. It doesn't. There's a separation of powers upon which this country was built upon, and I will enforce and maintain that. The governor does not delve into everything and do everything. The legislators do their own things. The governor is a leader that is supposed to forge a relationship and good communication between the branches of government.
And the recent change in terms of parole, I know Iris, like, if I'm not mistaken, it's quite uncommon to have parole hearings here in state, but recently we've been getting more push for legislation in which parole hearings are more common, and parole officers are something that our deputies can now spec into, I believe is the right word. So, it's up to parole hearings to decide if an individual is ready to come out of prison after a 20-year sentence, for example.
Well, that's I think that is also one of the reasons why Boone wanted to ask Mr. Stroganoff that question, because
That's not
that
really
bill
what I
that
asked.
was
I
just
was
passed.
just referring to the specific legislation that's been being passed.
Okay, well, yeah, because that bill that was just passed, they thought that I was a very heinous and violent criminal, and maybe if I had been tried after the fact of that bill being passed, then I wouldn't have gotten that option, and I would have just been at the gallows, and I wouldn't have even gotten that chance. So I feel like it's a very pertinent question to ask, because I'm very glad that I got the chance to turn a new leaf, and there might be other people out there that did something that might be considered heinous, but are willing to put in the effort to change.
That sounds to me like exactly the kind of voice that's necessary at these public sessions we're talking about. To bring that voice and that notice to prevent the oppression of the minority. So that the government understands all sides and the will of the people in making the decisions to whether these bills that are presented by the legislator are fair to everyone.
Well, a question that rises is, I mean, most people, given Iris's history, would not even consider her voice because she's considered a criminal. Her voice is considered less in most cases.
I can assure you of that. I've always considered.
You would consider it the same as somebody who has never committed a crime.
Yes. Yes, you won't find a person in this state that has written to me and has never received a reply. I have talked with everybody and with anybody, and I will continue to do so, and I assure you that my whole cabinet will do so. I know it seems unheard of, but it will happen. I don't care. Go ahead, sorry.
That's reassuring, and that's good to hear, because so far I would like to be a businesswoman. I want to try to help my community, and so far I'm already getting turned down to help cattle ranching because Gus Bullock doesn't like my previous history, even though I helped Gus Bullock and provided him a home for his cattle last winter.
Where's Gus Bullock?
I don't know.
He came back for a little bit.
Oh,
but
I just
I'm
know
already
he's not
getting...
even part of the livestock commission, so if you're trying to become a rancher or something, it shouldn't be up to Gus Bullock.
I'm not trying to become a rancher, but I was trying to help, and I'm already getting turned away for that. So if we could have someone in government that was willing to listen to people with background history like mine, then that would be great, because right now I'm already getting shunned, and I would like to become an active member of this community.
I can assure you that nobody right now is going to even right now, is going to prevent you from either attaining a business license or attaining a ranching license. In terms of the government, I cannot state that some people will not shun you. That is how people are. Some people are one way, some people are the other. All I can state is, from my point of view, I will always listen to anybody and everybody. I don't care what their background is, what they did, what happened. I will try to help, and as I've did for 8 months up until this point, and I'll continue to do so. But again, hopefully, in the end, all I can do is support you in the work that you want to do, and I will do my best.
I have a question. I may have missed this. You may have answered it, and I apologize if I just completely overlooked it. But what type of political experience do you have under your belt?
I worked as Secretary of Business for 6 months and Secretary of State for 2 months.
Right? What do those positions do?
Secretary of State is not really well defined. In theory, you are next in line, I should say, to the governor. But what I did was propose to form a Department of Business, proposition that was submitted at federal level and was refused, or is still in talks. I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't informed. I have worked in forming a cabinet, which part of it was the responses to it were very delayed because when the governor proposes, so in order, for example, to somebody to become a member of the cabinet, the governor needs to propose that person to the state representatives, and then it is up to the vote of the state representatives for that person to be allowed to join the governor's cabinet. We have proposed one person for Secretary of Business and 2 people, I believe, for Secretary of Native Affairs, and they were all refused. No, the Secretary of Business was accepted, but after a month and a half, I think, and the 2 Secretaries of Native Affairs were refused. To this day, I don't know why. Beyond that, it's mostly helping the governor directly with any administrative actions that he may require of you, which, to be completely honest with you, it depends on the governor and how involved they are with the governing process. And as for my 6 months of Secretary of Business, I was the first Secretary of Business in the state. After the position was formed, the Secretary of Business basically deals with everything business related in the state except for business licenses. State contracts, all of them need to be passed through the Secretary of Business. I formed, as I said previously, the Committee of Business the first time. I formed the Committee of Business the second time because it was dissolved during the time I was not Secretary of Business. I make myself available for businesses around the state, for people, business employees or owners, whenever they have questions regarding business or need help with their application process, or sometimes it happens that somebody wants to meet and discuss, they want to run a business idea by me, and I listen to them and I give them my opinion. Basically, like I said, everything involving business except for the licensing process, because that has always been under the judiciary in our state.
If I'm also not mistaken, the Secretary of State is involved with the giving out of business grants. I know when we had to get our business grant for Lace and Bills, we had to go through Isabel Tremblay and her assistant Jack Carter.
Yes, but she was the Secretary of Business back then.
Oh, I thought you were Secretary of State.
If you want to be specific, y'all can go dig up the pocket constitutions that have been drafted here in New Alexandria, and you will look and notice, the Secretary of State has no defined duties whatsoever. Now, this is apparently intentional in the drafting of the Constitution, to let the governor, the reigning governor, decide what duties they would like their own Secretary of State to fulfill. It is something that Mr. Stroganoff is hoping will be better defined under his tenure. Certainly not formally or written down, because that may be a bridge too far, but at least in making certain that a Secretary of State has more official and pertinent responsibilities than just nothing. But it has varied and has throughout the history of the state. You know, from one Secretary of State to the next, what exactly they're charged with doing. It's just a very variable position, and that can be frustrating for someone in a position with a governor who doesn't know exactly what they want of their secretary.
By the way, Iris, what piece of legislation were you referring to earlier?
The one, I don't know which one it's called, but the one where if you are a known
Habitual
repeat
heinous offender?
yep, and you make over 1,000 months, then you can be tried for harsher sentencing, including the death penalty.
Okay,
And
so
I'm hoping that the judge will be fair and match the crime to the punishment. But it's still a bit concerning that if you get over 1,000 months, someone could potentially, if they're just tired and done with them, they can just give them something that's
If I'm not
matching.
mistaken, it's also up to the discretion of the arresting deputy whether or not they want to ask a judge for a arraignment. If I'm not mistaken, maybe
yes, but
State
y'all, to
Marshal
be
Westbrook.
honest, a lot of the deputies are questionable at best. I do have a handful that I very much respect and think are very fair, but a lot of them have been working the job for so long and are so tired of criminals, they would do whatever they could to get them locked away.
That I'm not. And I'm just stating that that was also one piece of the puzzle, is that it is up to the deputy to decide.
Yeah.
okay, with all the other questions, we've kind of talked about what you're strong about, what you would, support a lot of. Let's turn the tables a little bit and get to know Mr. Stroganoff as a person. What is your greatest weakness?
I work too hard.
It's true. I can attest to that.
Well, that's a perfect segue, I guess, into a great question. There's been a lot of candidates for governor, for representative, and such who have made these great promises that they want to be active
I don't
in the
make
community.
promises, sir.
Well, what do you want to call it then?
What I tell you that I want to do, I will do. It's not a promise, it's a fact. I've done so in the past, it will happen again.
Okay, well, these facts, a lot of other candidates have made the same facts, saying that they're going to be, active in the community, going out and around, and a lot of them have fallen short of that, either just gone completely AWOL or just turned to just simply passing legislation and not actually going out into the community. And a lot of them have cited that they got, they worked too hard and there's too much work and they got tired and they just couldn't do it anymore. So how do you don't think you're going to be affected by the same thing?
As in if I would get tired? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
I will probably get tired, but not of the work, and to kind of bring again, to answer that, it's fairly easy for me. I have 8 months in which I've always been present. I've always responded to all my letters. Yes, Miss Cunningham.
Kind of a follow-on to this. While I believe your word that you will not get tired and be inactive.
Well, thank you.
How are you going to incentivize your cabinet, or in the case of to my understanding, this past legislature, with the exception of Poppy Beckett, has been notoriously vacant. How are you going to incentivize the government under you to be this machine of responsiveness that you say it will be?
Well, in terms of the cabinet, because that is something the governor can do, I will pick people that have already proven themselves to be capable and active and working hard, and specialists in their respective departments, and all of them, and absolutely all of them, will be made aware of the fact that if they are not active, they should either find a replacement for them during the period that they are not active, say for example, I don't know, it happens sometimes, somebody gets sick or they have to leave the state for a month. It happens, it can happen. So they either should find they would get suspended and find a replacement for that period, or they will be fired. I don't care even if they are my close friend. I won't stand for a cabinet member that cannot maintain at least moral and normal sense of activity within the state. As for the legislators, that is not under the governor's control. Again, there's the separation of powers. The governor does not control the legislators. All I can do is offer them my support in offering them multiple possibilities to hold public sessions, multiple possibilities to present their ideas and suggestions to me and to the people and to my cabinet and to everybody else in the state that wants to be involved in the government process. Besides my support, I cannot force a state representative into doing anything because, again, that is not the governor's power. They are the leaders of the legislative branch, which is separate from the executive branch that is led by the governor.
Thank you. And the reason why I ask is these public sessions on any legislation that comes to you, will you be hosting those public sessions, or are you going to put that expectation on them?
No, I'm going to put that expectation on myself. They will be invited. If they do not come, I will not ratify any bill until I have those public sessions with myself and my cabinet. I cannot speak in whoever the three representatives are going to be. I cannot speak in their name. I can't say, oh, they'll be there. Maybe they won't. I don't know. I'm going to offer them all the possibilities to speak with the public. And if in the worst case scenario they are not present, I'm gonna hold the public sessions myself, just as we're talking right now. I'm gonna present you with a list of the bills that are on my desk to be ratified, and we will discuss it until we come to a consensus.
So your opponent, as part of the Progression Party, wants to make, I believe, prison wardens government officials. What are your thoughts on this?
I think they should be, and I'm surprised they haven't been so far. And as far as I know, it is
assistant wardens.
It is an ongoing discussion within the government. I have this specific issue was brought up to me when I talked with the new warden, Olivia Howard, and I have brought it up to the governor, and beyond that, I don't know exactly what happened, but I do know that it is an ongoing discussion right now.
I'd like to ask you another business question, since you are currently the Secretary of Business.
Of course.
The recent law that was passed concerning alcohol, basically making anything that if you don't have a business license, you are essentially creating illegal moonshine. Do you, as the current Secretary of Business, support further legislation for other products? This has been something that's come up whenever I talk with people about the election. They're like, they wish that there was something like this for food or for gun sales and the like.
Do I support it? Yes. Will it happen? Again, this whole process is every bill, especially one such as that one, needs to be vetted at a federal level. If I will support it, yes, I will support it. I have supported, I don't know if all, but a lot of wishes from brewers within our state. I have passed them along to the governor and subsequently to the federal government when this new alcohol bill was discussed. Because I have talked with brewers around the state, multiple of them, and this is the result that we got. I believe it's a good starting point because compared to what we had previously, where all alcohol was inherently illegal, I believe it's a good start, and it gives the legislators place to start something to start working towards. It is a good simple start, and they can begin here and start moving more towards actually obtaining what the brewers and experts within our state want and need.
Wow.
Thank
That was
you.
deep. That was 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 deep.
Anybody got more questions? Don't be shy.
Don't let me breathe too much. Well, how is everybody tonight?
Doing
Enjoying
alright.
your jam. God bless.
Oh, thank you. It's not mine, it's Emma's. But I'm glad you
I
like
kicked
it.
the shit out of a bear.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Care to tell us the story?
Yeah.
Kicked a bear?
Why was that
Well,
your
okay, I
method of
didn't.
choice?
I didn't kick it. I was riding down the trail and it started coming at me, and I was strafing it. I was running around in circles, just popping shots at it with my bolt action until it went down. It was a harrowing fight.
Sounds like it.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you barely made it out alive.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it was amazing.
I don't even need to turn around.
Oh, and come on Sunday to the fight night at, where is it at? Is it at McFarland's? I think it's at McFarland's. Fight night at McFarland's. Shiloh's gonna be fighting Shelby, and then I'm gonna be fighting Jason Black, and then there's gonna be other contenders, and there's gonna be a raffle if
At
you
what
bet.
time?
It's at 9 p.m. EST.
Perfect.
Yeah.
That's the most
Thank you for
important
inviting
question.
us.
Do you endorse the fight night?
God.
Yeah,
I
do you
endorse the
endorse
fight.
it?
I endorse every event,
My
and I hope
nose
to
is
have
fucky
as many
wucky.
as possible within our state.
That's not what I asked.
Oh my God! Yes, I endorse the fight night. Are you happy now?
Well, yeah.
That's so aggressive.
D&D entertainment.
Jeez.
I have one last question for you, Mr.
Of course, Miss
Stroganoff.
Karen.
Can you please talk more on how you plan on expanding the role of the Secretary of the Press beyond what you already shared in your written statement?
So, I was there when the Secretary of Press was first, the position was first created. It was actually my fiance, which I don't see around here. Anyway, the person who was giving you jam. She was the first Secretary of Press within our state. So I do have a more personal view on it, I guess. It was meant to create communication between the people and all the departments. All I'll say is, even back then, it was difficult to get information from certain departments, simply because of, again, as I spoke at the beginning, we are fighting a conservative mentality that is not used to doing things in a more public way. What I will what I will do is have a secretary of press that communicates between the people and all the departments.
Yeah.
Exactly. We will have more than just a piece of paper every few weeks that says what bills have gotten passed or anything of the sorts. We will have public meetings that will be organized by the Secretary of Press, as I said earlier, where each heads of every department within the government will be invited to participate, to talk and with the public, to answer questions, concerns, hear suggestions, and all that from the public. Beyond that, there will be more communication with the press, which I'm glad your paper is here, Ms. Cunningham, because in the past we went for a very long time without paper within our state. The Secretary of Press will facilitate, for example, in your own personal case, will facilitate will basically be your direct person of contact for the government, and they will put you in contact with everybody else in the government. I will heavily encourage everybody within the government to participate at the aforementioned meetings, to participate in communication with the press within reason. Sometimes, for example, within the sheriff's department, there are certain things that cannot be communicated, but after discussing certain things, I do believe that a bit more communication can be had between, again, just to stay in the same example, between the sheriff's department and the public. Within the Department of Prisons, there's a lot. I want to open communication channels between every governmental department and the people. And that will all fall to the Secretary of Press, which will have the support of every cabinet member as well as myself.
Thank you.
Of course, my pleasure.
Damn. I didn't know we went full on political forum over
I
here.
didn't know you were a cabinet maker.
Well, there's a lot you don't know about me, Mr. LeBlanc. You okay, Lee?
That looks like it hurt a lot.
Oh my god.
Not as much as the pun.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Thank you for the following.
That was good.
Baja Crixrio, I hope. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Got a lot of y'all here. Anyone have any questions?
Wow.
I heard that last debate, the last time around. Sadly, I wasn't there for it, but one of the things that was touched upon was the state finances and in relation to paying doctors. And what was said was that there is not enough money in the state finances to pay doctors or much of anything. Is there any other way other than just business licenses to add to state funds so that we can distribute it more to people that deserve to be paid?
Currently, no. We are. I have had some discussions with the current governor about that. I have asked for his opinion and his advice on it because I wanted to know what the possibilities are going into the future. I cannot give you a clear answer on what can be done to get more funds. There are.
Howdy,
I will say there
Charlie
is
38.
one pathway.
Howdy,
that
howdy.
I will be pursuing, but I cannot speak of it yet. That is meant to increase the state fines by a considerable margin. It does not involve, I don't know, taxing the people in any way or such. So don't. It's nothing like that. But we do need to discuss it with the federal government first. Go ahead, Yoff.
Oh, I just know us personally as judicial clerks, me and Locke are in the works of trying to create 2 new avenues for money
Stream's
to go
been
into the
good.
state
Stream has been
treasury.
good.
I'll talk about mine, but I think Lockhill wants to keep hers.
Kind of quiet, but you know we're doing it. We're we're hanging in there.
Currently, as of right now, judicial clerks do technically have the ability to notarize wills. And I recently just created a will writing business, so I'm kind of interested in that regard. And at the moment, like I said, there is a process for notarizing wills. That means like a judicial clerk looks at your will and says, yes, this is indeed a legal document, and it is now recognized by the state as a legal document. It's just barely ever used. I believe in like the 2 and a bit years since its inception, it has been used about 4 times. And if the system was a little more streamlined and judicial clerks actually used it and people were writing their wills a little more and cared a little bit more about it being recognized as a legal document, then I believe that would add some funds to the state.
So I just wanted to get on out of there because it's getting kind of boring, personally. Oh, hi. Oh shit, I was like, where the fuck? I was like, I was like, wait a minute, I thought I just seen you guys walk out. Okay. Yeah, they're just kind of getting long-winded
give
at
it
this
off
point.
to what? Yeah, give it off to 147. If you don't like this horse, you can. I can sell it for you. But Michael wanted to give up a horse, and I know that you were looking for.
I know,
a
one of those
black
waves of
one,
quietness
and I thought
occasionally, right?
maybe
I know, right?
Maybe you might like it because it's fully trained.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm intrigued.
Yeah. Oh, and I got a new horse.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but I'll show it to you in a minute.
There you go. Oh, thank you. Who's Sinner?
The one that we careened into yesterday out in New Austin.
Oh, shit. I need to pay my upkeep.
Watch, Michael's probably left half his possessions in there.
I swear to God, if he did,
You've done
I
it
forgot to
before.
remind him.
Ooh, I like it.
You do?
Well, I learned a lot from that governor's meeting thing.
Oh no. Yeah, because it's all black and it's a big horse. So
Yeah, he was the second
he
candidate
said
I've
that you
heard
might
from.
want to change the mane, but other than that,
You
you can do
have
whatever
you
you
talked
want
to
to it.
Flynn as well?
I have, yes.
Good.
Mhm.
I'm probably going to vote for Sasha, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
For
you're
who?
welcome.
Sasha in the...
Sasha? Who?
Yeah.
The guy that's in there.
The guy in
Oh, Stroganoff, okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm thinking Bill, I'm thinking Blinn. Honestly, I mean, there's a couple things I don't like about him, but
This is new
I'm thinking
Othello.
Blinn. A little.
Did you name it
It's a
Othello too?
Turcoman. Well, okay, the Othello I had, I never really
know,
liked
they're
it
both
very
really
much,
good
so I
picks,
gave it
to be
away. And this is my new Othello.
Gator Man.
Huh.
Mhm. I didn't like
Could always vote for him,
Othello.
right? So just see what he does.
He's a state rep,
Yeah.
I do believe.
Very
Is he?
Lassar Fontaine, yeah.
But yeah,
He seems like a
it's
good
my gift to you. Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you like the
Really
horse
admire your
name.
content. How long have you been with WWRP? About 2 years.
My job is done, and that means
Yes.
I get to go to bed.
Thank you, Robert.
Damn.
No worries.
Well,
I gotta be up early tomorrow.
Do you now?
Um.
Thank you for your
Yeah, I
sweet
gotta be up
comments.
in
Thank you.
like 4 hours.
Oh, you need to go like lay your head down like yesterday.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Life is a good one. Anyway, everyone, have a nice night. Stay safe. Don't do something I want to do.
Night,
Well, that doesn't
Robert.
narrow it down, Robert. You do kind of. Good night.
Oh, Siggy.
Yeah.
Hi. So I wanted to touch base with you from what happened the other night, like when I was out with you up at the camp. I wasn't trying to spy on you. I just wanted to make sure that you were okay.
I know. I'm fine now.
Okay.
It's all right. Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, and Robert brought me out there, and I just wanted to, just
Yeah. No,
see
he
if you're
explained
okay.
it to me.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you're all right.
Okay.
I know, kind of left suddenly, but unexpected things happen. I didn't expect it.
Joined 5 or 6 days ago now. Nice.
He's kind of need to go
Okay.
away.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just wanted to. I thought that I might have upset you. I just want to make sure.
No.
Okay.
Not at all. Not at all. You're all good.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Siggy.
Yeah, no.
Are you going to bed?
Of course. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed.
All
I have
right.
stuff I need to do in the morning.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Good night.
Good night. You take care.
Good night. All right. So both of those guys.
Miss Westbrook.
Hi.
How were your questions answered?
Yes, they pretty much were. Yes. So.
Good. How are you feeling? Just curious. You don't have to tell me.
Feeling all right. I'm still very. I mean, I learned a lot. I'm still very much torn between 2 candidates. So.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
Pretty much, you
Well,
can consider
I'm
me
glad you
undecided.
came.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's totally fine. We're just glad you came. Mostly it's just we wanted to have communication open. Well,
Good
Sasha
deal.
wanted to.
I
And
like
Amy
that.
too, but
I
you
like
know.
that. Awesome. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to round up the crew and find where all. Is Ben still in there?
I don't know. I was actually on the porch just now, so
Okay.
I'm not sure.
All right, I'm gonna try to grab him and see what the heck's going on. And
Yeah, sounds good.
Yes,
Well,
ma'am,
ride
and-
safe if I don't see you.
you too, and thank you for the jam.
Of course, you're welcome. Yeah, if anyone else wants them, send them my way.
I will. Have a good night. I wonder, has Tommy been around? Because if Tommy's been around, I definitely want to rub it in his face with pickles. I want to rub some pickles in his face.
I didn't actually look at those laws. Hold on.
You know if Tommy's been around?
All right.
He's right in front of me. Probably can't see me.
Defend my child. All right, thank you.
Oh my god.
Hey, fucking
Hey,
man.
Tommy.
Got to protect your kid.
Do you see Emily behind you?
All right, I feel much better now.
Ah, it's so fucking dusty. I can't even see Boone anymore.
I don't even know if he can see me.
Tommy.
And I have a lot of talents.
Looks like if someone shoots my
Tommy.
go, I get to shoot them back.
Yeah, it's.
Like that.
Ah. Oh,
Yeah, they
it's bad. I can see Tommy, but I don't think you can see me.
Would over my brown
I mean, I
He's my new
I didn't know who it
precious
was. His outfit, but.
Questions for the candidate?
Oh.
Somebody else gotta have some questions. It's been the same 4 people asking questions this whole time.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch in here. Anyone up there? Or...
Like 20 people in here.
Yeah, he's great.
Jesus, Boone.
Yes, I don't.
Are you open about who you want to put into cabinet? If you've already mentioned that, I don't know if you have.
I am, but I do not know if they are. So I would respect their privacy
Okay, fair
at
enough.
the moment.
That being said, as somebody who doesn't really know anything about what you're running for, what do you believe?
Sorry?
What do you believe? Like, what are you running for?
I'm gonna go check telegrams real quick.
Give me like an essence of what you are running for governor.
I'm just like we're running in circles because new people are coming, and I feel like we're running in circles. But Shawnee, yes, we're gonna have to meet in character one day at some point. Like you're probably gonna just run into crafty little Westbrook and you're gonna need shit. Like you're gonna see her post office pictures and boards and stuff, and you're gonna be like, hey, I need some stuff from little Westbrook. And guess what? Westbrook's gonna give it to you. That or she might turn into Miss Jackson before then. I don't know about that one yet, Hoss. Don't know about that one, Hoss. Okay. Ooh, Raymond Norian. Dear Emily Westbrook, I'd like to inquire about your tent kits. I'll be around Blackwater for the day. I'm over in Rhodes at the moment, but what would you like to know about them? There we go, Ash. Oh my gosh, we've got Golden Dun Mustang, fully tracked, Black Arabian, fully tagged and trained. Send me a telegram if you're interested. How much do you want for the Black Arabian? To the other gals of Blackwater that let a cougar to me with he didn't kill it nor offer help. Thanks. The cougar will at least of your worries when I find you. God damn. You ever hear of someone called Earl Vandross? Just remember, it's me. Nice. Okay, cool. Do you know these family members? No. I don't. Looking to buy apples and carrots, 50 of each. Please telegram with prices. Ooh, red LeBlanc. Ooh. Thanks me. Stay proud, Agua. Oh, what that means. Siggy. Siggy's already going to bed though. Not fixing my mistake. I'm a proud Agua. Thank you for your service, Agua. What the heck? What is this? Melody Kennedy. The New Alexandria's horse registry. Send letters regarding questions or information. I'll be around for most later today. Registration open. Contact Melody Kennedy or Juniper Mercer. And here's the jam painting. Okay, I want to see if this guy answered. He answered, or he 21'd me, like, or he telegrammed me, 21'd me, fuck me. Telegrammed me back at 2050, and, let's see, that was like almost over an hour ago. I got robbed and kidnapped like 2 days ago, then unrobbed and unkidnapped. I was giving my stuff back and then giving more. Rather strange. Yeah, sometimes that do happen, though. It do be like that sometimes. Depending on how people want to be. But I want to get out of this jam thing. Jamma, ping, jamma, whatever the thing. Played your poor card. There it is.
I hope I get to see her someday.
Just running around like a fucking crackhead, you know? I wonder, are they ever gonna leave here? Because I want to get the fuck out of here.
Another important question. How do you eat corn?
Oh my god, yes!
Sorry?
Yes, please!
Huh?
This is very important.
Do you eat corn the long ways or a different way?
How other...
Yep.
How do
You better consider this.
The long way.
Long way.
Yep.
Yeah,
The long way?
What's the long way?
What's the long way?
What?
Yeah, you have to consider this.
I think
You
you mean
just
just stand it up
pick it up.
vertically.
Yeah.
Like a hot dog?
Eat it,
Yeah,
eat it like
no,
a
no,
fucking beaver chops down a tree?
Not like a hot dog. More like you eat a pickle.
Mhm.
Are you
High dog.
Like a pickle.
This is
What-
this
what-
is a
what-
debate that
What is
this is a
happening?
debate that me and Boone had.
Wow.
Boone, the correct way is vertically.
So
Yeah, the
you're
long
saying
way.
there's
Okay, I just lost a lot of respect for
right
you.
way and a wrong way to eat
Vertical's
corn?
up and down,
I'm
right?
all ears.
Vertical's up and down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right way.
Horizontally.
Oh my
Correct
God.
answer
Wait,
is after seasoning
vertically's
it for
up and
8
down?
months in a cow's
Wait.
stomach and
Yes.
then cooking it
Then-
medium well.
Then never mind. Horizontally.
God
is the
damn
right
it,
way.
Iris. God damn it, Iris.
Okay.
You gotta.
Okay.
I eat my
Can't
corn
take you anywhere.
You eat the cow?
What the fuck?
just bite into it.
What do you
You tell me.
look like?
Excuse me?
What do your teeth look like?
I don't know, maybe y'all just ain't cooking it the right way.
He had people in Siska wanting to help him eat it that way.
Yes, I had many supporters that wanted to also eat corn the long way. So.
Well, you're entitled to be wrong. That's fine.
My God. I'm horrified.
Boone also likes to eat his corn through a picket fence. His mouth is made for it.
What?
I'm thoroughly confused.
What is
Why are you talking about corn? Excuse me for 2 minutes.
Cool.
Hey, Tommy.
I had a good question. It's gone now.
Hey, Tommy.
As soon as he
Looking
left.
for a kernel of
No.
truth. That ain't it.
As soon as he started leaving, it went.
Oh
it
yeah,
went.
Emily, can I step out with you for a second?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Get back.
Come on. Hi.
I will fucking put you in the
Hang on a
ground
minute.
if you dare to
What?
fuck with my pickle business.
What?
I
What are
swear
you
to
talking
fuck.
about? What are you talking
If-
about?
If you fuck with my pickle business, if you put out that goddamn fucking telegram telling people the fucking recipe for the pickles, I'm
What?
gonna be fucking pissed.
What?
Don't lie to me, I know about that fucking pickle recipe.
Yeah, I know about the pickle recipe. I have the pickle recipe, but I'm not gonna put out. I'm not gonna put out anything. You know what I was gonna do?
What?
I was gonna offer to help your business and help support your business and help make stuff and sell it to you cheaper than you could get it and turn a profit on it and help you turn a profit and help your business. I was not gonna steal your business, Tommy. Why don't we chat over a jar of pickles?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let me go to the horse.
I don't care if you, I don't care if there's competition. I'm just
I'm
saying.
not gonna
don't
compete. I'm not
don't
gonna.
give out that goddamn recipe.
You know I got that recipe though, right?
Yeah, I know you do. Cause fucking
Do you know where I got it?
Roberto, yeah, you asked
Who?
fucking Scarlett about it. Robert told me you
I
got
bought the recipe.
Yeah, I know you bought it. How much did you pay for it?
$50.
No, that's cheaper. I didn't have to pay shit. I just got it free.
Oh, that's a fucking ripoff. You owe me $50. I'm kidding.
No, you should have just asked Ash. You know.
I just asked Scarlett. Here, have a pickle.
Oh, thank you.
Here, enjoy some Westbrook pickles. They taste better than your pickles. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I will say this. I'm willing to help you because I know that there's a lot of potential there. So if I can make a bunch of fucking pickles, God damn, chew your mouth shut. Fuck.
Sorry.
But I'm willing to help you in your pickle business.
Okay.
Okay? Like, you need to get a poster made. Badly.
Yeah, I'll get a poster made. I can get that made. That's not a problem.
I could get that made for you. I could take care of that for you.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Then how are you planning on doing that?
So, I was just gonna draw a poster, but okay. So what are you looking at it? Huh? What
am I looking at? What do you mean?
What are you looking to charge?
For you?
Yeah, per jar.
I was gonna charge you $2 a jar. And that way
Okay,
you
so
turn around and make $1 profit, right?
Yeah.
On every jar, right? Because like, for me, it costs me. What does it cost me to get them? I've got the products. So if I make you 200 jars, you give me $100, and you're in business for a long time, right?
Yeah.
I could do that. I mean, you want to make it happen?
We definitely could, but I got about 50 jars of pickles that I would have to sell first.
Okay, so you've got a bunch to sell, right?
Exactly.
And how much are you selling them for? $3 a jar?
Yes.
A little high.
It's not.
But
'cause
also,
they don't know the recipe. Plus, premium pickles. Premium,
right?
Yeah. Do you know how many people can get pickles?
Not many. There's not many
Exactly.
people that can get pickles. So if we keep
Exactly,
this,
so-
if we keep this quiet,
Precisely.
and you know, I bought the recipe, and I would never I would never publish it. Like, I don't want to make that knowledge public.
Well, I
But-
thought you were.
But why would you think I would do that to you?
Cause you're telling me to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you to do it, but I'm not gonna. I just don't want you to. Listen. I just don't want to see greed take over your life. Okay.
I own a bar. I have nothing else to be greedy about.
Well, you can't. You don't need to be greedy about anything. Do you notice how low my prices are? Do you notice how lower my prices are than like the like bear claw ornament people thing?
Yeah, but I charge just because of the time consumption that it takes.
It takes nothing. You can go to the fucking general store and get stuff to make pickles. What do you
Yes,
mean?
I know that.
What do
Yes, I
you
know that.
mean the time consumption? And there's fucking cooking
there's
pots
also-
everywhere.
But the thing is that you have to pay money. That's about $2 for all the supplies.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
So I'm going to be
So-
breaking even. Well, see, if I sell them for $2 a jar, though, I get 6 jars, and I get multiple uses out of my spice bag jars and everything, right? So I make a profit.
You could. But hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
If someone's just wanting to buy one jar, I could pay them. They give me $3. But if they want to buy in bulk, then I'd charge $2 to $2.50 per jar because they're buying in bulk. So
Right.
that's where the big business comes in.
Okay. So how do you want to make our profit? Because I want to help you the most that I can. I'm not looking to ever touch your business at all, but I want to help support you and make your business grow better. How do I do that? What can I do to help you with it?
Okay, first we got to make a poster.
Right.
Second,
we do.
we got the pickles. Second, we just have to make it known about we're selling pickles. Now, I have a business license for selling alcohol and food and snacks. Okay, so I can sell that with the alcohol, the pickles with the alcohol. So I could sell the pickles from my bar, plus put it in as could make bundles, like such as if you pay $15 for
I'm sorry, but
you
did
pay
you say raw fish?
if you pay for 3 bottles of say whiskey, right?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. And
That's
then
Okay, we
of
need to
all the
like
culinary
walk
topics
and
we've
talk.
talked about today. Raw fish is not the strangest.
Ah, it's fucking paper thin walls, man. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Yes. So yeah. So you want to
So-
bundle them, okay?
If we put it in with bundles, more people will buy the bundles. It's like so say we get people to buy bundles of alcohol, right? Say they buy 4 bottles of alcohol, that's $20. But with that, they'll get 2 jars of pickles. And that would add $26. But we take $2 to $3 off of the we take $2 to $3 off the bundle. That way, they think they're getting more for what they're paying for.
But you're actually making profit on it.
Exactly, because
it just looks like a deal.
Exactly, because it looks like you're buying 4 bottles of alcohol, buying one thing of jar of pickles, and you're getting 1 free jar.
Right.
So more people see that, more people will buy the bundles, meaning we'll get more people to buy the bundles, meaning we will get more profit. I'm starting to repeat myself.
Right, I know.
But if we just put in bundles, it'll be a lot better for selling alcohol and as well as pickles.
All right, I'm down. Whatever.
Are you
Would you
interested in
like to
buying
buy
pickles,
any
sir?
pickles? Sure, bet you want to buy any.
For how much? I mean, if you're selling pickles, why not?
It is a jar. Okay, what if I say
whole jar?
Whole jar.
How much?
Let's say about $2 per
$2
jar.
per jar. I could buy a jar of pickles for $2. Yeah.
Sorry, let me just go transfer my horse.
Would
or do
you?
have the pickles on you?
I do not, but I have stuff that I can go
All
whip
right.
a
Well,
gotcha.
we're gonna be in Parlor House. If you want to see us the pickles, we'll be in there.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah. We will be. We'll get that taken care of for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Peppers. Come on, Tommy.
Pickle.
We are in the pickle business. Ha 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 ha. I don't have salt. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Do you have a couple? You have salt on you?
Do I have what?
You have salt on you? 7 salt.
Yes, I got
Can I have
salt.
7 salt, please.
7?
7.
I don't have 7 salts.
How many do you have on you?
1.
All right,
Hold
forget it.
on.
I'm gonna go get. You're gonna get kicked. You're gonna get kicked. You're gonna get kicked. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. Oh, hi. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I think Tommy's been buying salt when I'm just getting salt for fucking free. As much, Tommy? Tommy! Tommy! Ah. We are gonna craft ourselves some pickles. And then take the salt, take the vinegar. Take the vinegar and the canteen. The vinegar in the canteen and...
Alright, we're good to go. I got my pickle suit.
Your pickle suit?
Yep.
What the fuck? What is that?
It's a pickle suit.
A pickle suit.
Yes.
What the fuck are you gonna do with that, mister? Swear to God, if you tell me you sell pickles, I'm gonna...
Well, it is called a pickle suit for a
You
reason.
look like a fucking pickle.
Thank you.
Ah! Can't get away from this stupid pot.
God damn it. Wait, what do you need again? What is it? What is it?
You can't, the master can't remember his own recipe?
It was something else.
Do you not have the recipe?
No, I do.
You do. What do you mean there's something else you need?
I have everything, but fuck, what was the 4th thing? I got
I'm not gonna tell you that, Tommy. I think you're gonna have to buy Westbrook's pickles. What are you doing, Tommy?
I'm making pickles, man.
Not like that, you ain't.
Did you just steal my fucking pickles that were in there? You did not just steal my fucking pickles.
I didn't steal them. I've got them. Now they're in pickles. You are way off, sir.
No, I'm not.
You are way off with what you needed, sir.
There was one more item. It's 8 items.
It is.
What the fuck was the 8th one? Oh, canteen. Fuck.
Remember when you asked me to kind of tell you how to, when I asked you how to make pickles, and you're like, I ain't telling you, I ain't telling you, I ain't
Yeah, I
telling
had
you.
the recipe. Give me my pickles. Come on.
I'm going to. Give me a minute. I'm not gonna fuck you over. Give me a minute, Tommy.
I never said you were gonna fuck me over.
I'm gonna make
sure
all. I'm
hope
gonna,
you wouldn't.
listen.
I
I'm
sure
gonna.
hope you.
No, I'm gonna make all of them, okay? And then I'm gonna give them to you. Then I'm gonna give you the 6 that you made.
Yeah.
What?
Pickles.
I'm gonna make. Yeah, I'm gonna make all the pickles. But you've got them in like the fuckiest order. You when I looked in your cooking pot, you've got it in the wuckiest order I think I've ever.
It doesn't matter how you put it in.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It doesn't.
It does.
It does not. Can I get my vinegar?
Yes. When I get it, I'll get it to you. Yes, when I hand you back this stuff, I will. I'll give it to you. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to put it all together.
I'm the pickle man.
Yeah, but the pickle man doesn't know what he's doing. You're telling me this doesn't. You're telling me I can put this shit in here any way I want.
Yes.
What the
That's
fuck?
how I did it.
It's nice. You
What?
still got 6.
You just gotta. The only thing you have to put in a certain way is the cucumbers.
What the fuck? You didn't have them the right way.
Yeah, you gotta put one, each one in their own area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how you make it. It doesn't matter where you put them.
I mean, a little.
No, it doesn't. I just forgot the canteen. No, it doesn't.
Does it not?
No, it doesn't.
Interesting. Then why is it called a recipe if it doesn't matter?
Cause it's how you make the. It's how you make the pickles.
Yeah, but you have to put them in an order, right? You have to put them in like a.
No, just chuck them in the thing and you make it. You just gotta mix them.
That's weird.
It is, but like I mean, it is what it is. Gotta hurry up. People are leaving.
I know, but I'm working on it. You gotta give me time. You gotta give me time, Mr. Tom. Me. I love that we're business partners.
God damn, we just gotta get the pickles. The pickles.
Would you shut up about the fucking pickles while I make the fucking pickles?
I'm the pickle man. I gotta have the pickles, man.
No, you
Yes,
don't. No, you don't. So you're greedy. You're greedy.
It's not greedy.
It is greedy. It is greedy. You've become greedy. You've become greedy.
There's no greedy. It's just all of our customers are starting to leave because the debate is coming to an end.
You are becoming greedy, sir.
It's not greed.
If they love you and they want you, they will come get you, okay?
But they don't know who the hell I am.
Oh, why are you tomorrow teacher who you are, Mr. Tom? Also, I'm out of spice. I'm out of spice.
I got more spice.
Can I have that? I need that spice. I need the spicy kind.
Here you go.
Thank you. This is a process that takes me a minute, okay? It takes me a moment.
Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
The hell are you drinking?
Champagne.
Oh my god. You're drinking champagne while I'm making fucking pickles. We do not look suspicious at all, do we?
No, we're just a couple of people, business partners.
I'm out of
making
spice.
Pickles. We're out of spice.
Okay, I'm out of spice, but I'll just buy more later. Here, let me get you what I got. Okay, and you had, yeah, your spice is empty. Okay, there's 6 jars.
I need my my jar.
Yep.
Dad.
What else? The jar?
Yeah, I think it was just a jar.
Okay. There's your jar. I had jar and spice, and yeah, that's it. And did you have a canteen? No, it's my canteen.
No, that's yours.
Okay, cool.
Let's go sell the pickles.
Mm-hmm. Does a dealer consume his own product?
No. Well, yes. It's pickles.
The dealer consumes his own product.
It's pickles. You're allowed to.
Are you?
You gotta taste it. You gotta
Not
try it.
too
one
sure
way or
about
another.
that.
God damn it! I'm a bartender and I'm still an alcoholic.
Are you?
Yes.
You're an alcoholic. Why do you walk so
I do
fast?
have a
for
question
the
for you, and
I'm
I mean, it don't really matter for me just
short
because
little
I
legs.
no longer live in the state. But you know, being a citizen of the state for a long time, I do have. Are there any changes or legislation that you plan to push for more? I guess I wouldn't call it control, but to combat or to fight against outlaws and crime. And maybe you touched base on this before I walked in. I'm sure you did, but if not, then
buy some pickles.
We briefly did.
Giant green pickle
but it's
that's
okay.
behind you.
Again, there would be a whole new process that would involve
ask that Marshall if you
experts from different departments.
Boom, did you just hear
as
what
well
he
as
just said? What he just
everybody
fucking asked?
within the state. It won't be entirely. It is not based on the way I see it. It's not based on what I want. I'm not. The legislators will be the one that will be doing the legislation and pushing for the legislation. I am the one that is going to open channels for everybody to be involved in that process. I am the one that will be able to open communications between the legislations and the people, and or myself if, for example, we again are.
This man wants to know if you want
I guess I should say cursed with legislation that
I'm trying to
we
listen.
don't get to see that much. And during those, I will not. I will repeat what I said earlier. I will not ratify any bills.
Business partners.
Before proper conversation has been had with the people from the state and with the experts from the fields.
Emily's
I
got
don't
that recipe
personally. I'm not an expert in criminal law. I was never involved in it. Honestly, to be completely honest with you, I don't, at the moment with my current job, I don't really have time to be involved within criminal law. But if that is something that, again, the people want, then I will pursue that after proper debate and communication between them, myself, and experts within their fields, members of command, members of the judiciary. This is the way I see things and the way I will try to change how people think about our government. The government is not a one-man job. It is a team effort, and we will all be taking part in it. It's like we're having this conversation now with everybody here. We get to better conclusions by working together and by having proper and healthy debate, rather than one single person saying what they want and doing what they want.
Yeah.
Any more questions for the candidate?
Swear to fucking God.
Guess not.
Any amusing anecdotes for the candidate? Anyone know any knock-knock jokes?
You wanted to say something, Jeff? I don't know. Are you okay, Jeff?
Yeah, I was just trying to wipe myself off of this incessant dust.
Okay.
Welcome to
worries.
Rhodes.
I thought you wanted to ask something.
Yeah, no, I'll stand up for the class.
Okay.
Was that a yes or no, dude?
No, it was
No,
not. I don't
no,
have
no,
anything
no.
to ask.
Oh, okay.
Gentlemen coming down the stairs, anything?
He seems way too involved in his world.
He's grumpy.
Mm-hmm. If you have any questions,
gonna
though,
go
oh,
check
that's
my
a light.
telegrams.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. That was for you, Ash.
Not a bad idea.
If you have any
Neither
questions,
of us are
don't be
Ash.
I was about to
afraid
say, Ash,
I feel
ask.
like this
Wait,
whole
is it
thing is
not?
going
Where the fuck did Ash
very
go?
circles a lot.
I apologize. My eyes aren't the same as they used to be.
He is such a
now my horse
pretentious prick.
Shut up,
I
Red.
swear to God.
Now my horse is gone. Hello.
That's not it. Right there.
Watch out! Shit, I'm sorry. I whistled for it. Sorry, Iris. Fuck. Just calm your ass down. See, Tommy, when I was out here with you, I did not unhitch this horse at all. But what did this bitch do? Fucking unhitches itself. I never unhitched. I never unhitched it at all. Iris, are you
Did you
okay?
tell Nathan about the letter from Gus?
Hey, I'm walking you, Chief.
I need to read
sit
it.
up.
It's from Ash on behalf of Gus, but I need to read it to him. I want to jump to someone's horse. I think it's you, Billy.
No, I'm in it.
It's not Emily.
Oh,
Yes, it
I
is.
definitely want to
I don't have, I never have had that. I've never had that allowed for you to do. I never openly invite you to jump to my horse. I don't know why you're feeling compelled to do so.
Holy cow.
Because it's just your horse, just the way he looks.
Well,
you
it's
gotta stable him so that way you don't look that way.
You say that even when I do stable him.
I don't.
You do. God damn it. Bitch. I've got another person interested in camp kits.
Buying pickles.
God damn it. Tommy,
Who,
we
me?
gotta get your poster made. Hard pass. Fucking hell. Guy wants a black Arabian. He's selling a black Arabian. I asked him, I sent him a telegram. I was like, how much do you want with it? And he's like, 250. I'm like, no, go politely grant that. Sorry. I think, I don't know how much I paid for my, I don't know how much I paid for my Shire that I have. Where did I get that Shire? I have a Shire.
Someone who will be willing to take the business over eventually.
Someone's protesting Pioneer Overland? The fuck?
Who the fuck is doing that?
You wanted the pickles, right? You're the one that wanted the pickles. Guy with the red bandana.
Did someone say protesting Pioneer Overland?
Yeah.
Who's that?
I don't know. Look at the posters.
Who led me a cougar with no warning. Gotta love that. Got to love it. Ah, canteen is empty. You are the pickle guy, right?
I'm sorry?
Are you the pickle guy?
I do not sell pickles, no.
No, are you the guy who wants to buy pickles?
Oh, yes. I'll buy a jar of pickles for $2. Yes.
How many jars would you like?
Just one.
Alright.
Okay, who's got an issue with
Oh
Pioneer
my
Overland?
god, it's the people!
I'm so confused.
Ah!
Those, sir.
I'm so covered in people, bruv. Okay, I need to get water. Howdy.
Hello.
I need to get water. Where the fuck's water? I'm thirsty. Where's water? Is that water? You tell me that's water. That's not fucking water, is it? Fuck no. Can't remember where the water is in town. I think it's over this way, right? I think so. Yes, here it is. Here's the water. Here's the horse straw. Fill canteen. Glug, 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 glug. Need that water. Need that water. Need that water. Ooh, woo. I have 2 canteens on me. Does that mean I gotta fill it twice? Does that mean I need to fill the canteen twice? I do. I gotta fill both of them. Fantastic. Hi, giant pickle. I was so thirsty.
I gotta fill my canteen from making all the pickles.
Fill both of mine too. I was thirsty.
We don't ask those people if they want pickles.
What'd you sell? What'd you sell them for?
Just $2.
Not bad.
Yeah. Hello. Hey,
Howdy.
are you guys interested in buying a jar of pickles?
Not particularly. How much?
$2 per jar.
All right. Well, I got 87 cents, so I don't think I can.
Alrighty. Never mind then. You have a good one.
Super sorry.
Good luck.
Oof.
I wish I could buy a pickle.
He kind of looks like a large. He kind of looks like a large pickle. You want some?
Yeah, why not?
Here you go. Free sample for both of you. Ah, your fast fingies. Here, you can try some pickles.
Thank you.
And don't worry about paying for them.
Much appreciated.
But there's more where that came from.
Okay.
Tommy! Do I
What's
need
up?
to teach you something about
Stolen
business
weapons.
practice a bit?
Yeah, I'm not putting down the prices for
I
fucking
wish that
80
you would.
cents.
I wish that you would have told him enjoy eating criminal pickles. You pretentious prick.
Was that Gus?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I thought Gus was the short one. Who's the short one?
but no,
And
Tommy.
there's Red LeBlanc and Gus Bullock.
You had those people back there. They were like,
They're right
I only
behind
have
us.
87 cents to buy pickles, and I can't buy them. You have to drive your business and do a free sample.
Quite the lure.
Mm-hmm.
If you can't pay for the
So I'm
pickles,
sorry,
you
dear. I
can't pay
won't
for the
be able to.
pickles.
So
be
I
there with you.
gave them 2
Come here, that's
jars. I gave them each a jar.
Well, you see, you got all the jars. I don't. I only have
Well, I
like
know,
5
but
jars.
no, but like you gotta drive your business and give them free samples. That's what drives. That's what makes them come back
if
and
I
they'll buy
had-
50.
If I had fucking more pickle jars, I would do that. what I do with alcohol. Is that
You said you
I let
had.
people
You said you had
taste
like
it.
50.
She's in Valentine's right now.
No, I don't have 50. That's on my other horse. I'd have to
You're good
transfer my horse.
Oh, I see. I see. How much money do you have on you right now?
Fucking $3.
How many?
$3.
Okay, I'll can sell you 3 more jars.
Hmm?
I can give you 3 more jars for $3. I'm making $1 profit on them.
Yeah, sure.
All right, bet.
What's your state ID?
32 was the train ticket I purchased this morning.
There you go.
There you go. Pickle boys. Tommy and I have a brand new business venture.
Pickles.
Nice.
You're not gonna dress up like a pickle too, are you?
Hell no. No.
No.
No.
Thank God.
I can make them in bulk, and Tommy can buy them off of me, and I can sell them. Tommy can buy them in bulk. And he turns around and makes them for $3. Selling them for $3 a piece.
Exactly. Profit. Hello, good sir. Are you interested in buying some pickles?
Pickles?
Yes, sir.
How much?
$2 per jar.
Sure. I'll take 3 jars.
3 jars?
Wow.
Alrighty.
Hi, Shiloh.
Look at this man gonna sell them for $2 a piece. She made $3 profit just like that. Look at that.
$6.
Jesus Christ.
You know what time it is?
Jesus. I gotta go to Emerald first, so.
Damn
There you
it.
go, sir.
I'll let you know, Shiloh. If you do not kick Shelby's ass, you're dead to me.
Oh my God, I know. It's already so much fucking pressure on me.
You know, don't worry,
That's good ideas.
Shiloh. I think they're
It
gonna
is
kick his
36.
ass. I really do.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, well,
You
after I'm
got
done at Emerald,
this.
we can.
Brad, are you buying pickles from this man?
Yeah. What?
I'm
Is there
buying
anything
pickles
wrong
from
with
this man
pickles?
too. No.
If he doesn't, I'm gonna be severely disappointed.
I need to
So
buy some
Tommy.
pickles from this man. I hope you didn't buy all of the pickles from this man.
I bought
No,
3 jars.
Red,
I'm gonna go look for it.
So I see you've got some more
She
money.
is
Would you
in
like some more?
Valentine's.
Would you like some more?
How many jars are
Red,
you
I'm gonna head
interested
out to
in buying,
Valentine.
ma'am?
I
Alright.
have $14. How much will that give me?
5
You
jars,
alright?
because I only got 5
Well,
jars on me.
We could change that, Tommy. I could sell you
On what?
7 jars, but I'll give the money to Tommy.
Well,
Yeah, here, we get 2 more jars.
Yep, hand me the $2 there, Tommy. We've got a whole business planned out
I
here.
sent her a letter back.
yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Here's $2.
There you go.
Alright, ma'am, would you like to buy all 7 jars of pickles?
Yeah.
Alrighty. That'll
I
be
told
$14.
her because she apologized, and I was like, "No, don't worry about it. I don't really want to work for or help a pretentious prick, anyways."
Thank you.
And I
There you
said,
go.
I told her to let me know when she does the cattle drive because I was
Yep.
wanting to actually experience cattle
Thank
driving
you for your business.
and
no problem.
that walk of life. And
All right, how would you like to invest that money back
that I
into the
wanted
pickle
to
business?
actually contribute to my community and be a
How would you
help.
like to do that, Tommy?
So, yeah, no, pretty much just making him look
Let's
like
just come
utter
over here and
shit
talk.
in my reply.
This is beautiful. I love it.
Now you see,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to invest that. So let me get
Mm-hmm.
4 more jars of pickles for now.
For now, you could take all of them. I have 29 on me. You could take all of them.
Yes.
That's $1. Okay, I give you 19 of them. I give you 19 of them. You're making double profit. I give you 19 of them. Take all 19. Take 19.
But I'm
Come on, Tommy. Take 19. Take 19, Tommy.
Fine.
Thank you. Look at you. Westbrook
There you
coming
go.
out on top. Thank you. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. I'm making money hand over fist. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Aha. John Hopper coming in with a 3-month subscription.
Or 4th.
What's that? Oh.
Hello, good sir. Are you interested in buying any pickles today?
No, thank you.
Alrighty. You have a good day then.
You too, thank you.
See, Tommy, I want to keep this business practice going. I will sell them to you for $1 a piece. You can turn around and make them and sell them. How about that? $1 profit or $2 profit every jar. How about that? Like it?
Sounds good with me.
All right, bet. Nice.
I'll figure out shit to do.
That's a con if I ever seen it. Thank you, John Hopper, for that 3-month subscription.
Hello, ma'am. Are you interested in buying pickles today? Alrighty. Now I just gotta play the waiting game.
From the Jolly Green Pickle himself.
Exactly.
Why is the pickle brown? Why is there
talking
brown
about?
spotches on the pickle?
It's your pickles. I don't know.
I mean, you look like you have a brown spots on your pickle. You're like one big pickle, right? Why are there brown spots on the pickle? The big pickle.
What?
Thank you for following Fancy Toast 89. Really appreciate it.
I didn't make them. You did.
I made them. I made them proudly. I made money on them too.
Yeah, and so am I. I'm just selling them.
Mm-hmm. You're I've taken all your profit you made so far.
It's okay. I'm gonna turn it around.
Are you now?
Hello, Sheriff. Are you interested in buying any pickles today?
No, and so I'm not a sheriff. I just like the head.
Alright.
Pickles? Crunchy,
Alrighty.
yummy pickles?
No,
Yes.
sir. Are you interested in buying pickles today?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
I'm regretting giving you that fucking $19.
I'm sorry, sir. All
on,
all
I gotta-
pickle sales are gonna be final. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mr. Tommy. All pickle sales are final.
It's fine. I'll just have to go through the telegrams posted there. Some pickles.
Fucking die.
Nathaniel, are you interested in buying pickles today?
I don't like pickle.
It's
Yeah, but
plural
it's
pickles.
his pickle.
Yeah, but I don't like pickles.
Okay, well that's a mental issue with you.
Yeah, no, definitely. Comes down to being a me issue, really. But you know, I wish you the best in your venture, Tommy.
So far, it's worked greatly. I've conned this man out of spending $19 with me, and I've got that in my pocket. And I was listen to this brilliant. Listen to this. I can make a bunch of pickles, okay? Sell them to Tommy, and then he turns around and resells them. We both make profit, right? Because he's always gonna need pickles from me, right? Or
I mean, I guess.
if he ever didn't want to, like, you know, if he didn't want that relationship to happen, the recipe could get public. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna blackmail you, Tommy. I'm not gonna do that. I'm joking. We never do that to you.
She's gonna do it.
She's not gonna do it. He's family. I'm not gonna do it. If it was somebody else, yes, but not family. We can be green together.
What did
Spicy
I say?
pickles, yes.
I don't know. She disappeared.
Spicy good pickles. Good pickles. Ooh, woo. You just call it pickle. This should be the name of the stream. Pickles. Bruh. Could you imagine? Changes
Would you
the
look
name
at
to
the time?
pickles.
I'm gonna head back to Blackwater.
What you got going on in Blackwater?
Nothing. I'm going to sleep.
Oh. Good night, Tommy. You just did the slowest run to that damn window that I've ever seen. This guy's really snarky. Bruh. The best vendor pricing in the state. Contact Ilya Sirianko. Alright, let's send her a telegram. How would you like to add pickles to your bar supply? I can provide these at a nominal cost to you. Let's get Ilya going. Shavenik Dominic Tea House. Wonderful Russian made tea. What the heck? Hello? Also providing willow bark tea. Bruh. Western Fighting Circuits. Nathan Burke. Very well fairies. Ooh. Looking for a shire. Any large draft breed. Do not care if it's sacked. Alright, cool. Aha, spicy pickles. Spicy pickles are best pickles, right? Oh, what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Is it about your bedtime?
Probably soon.
I know you've been going to bed quite earlier than normal.
Yeah.
Good, you're getting your rest, right? Good. Oh, we look so cute together. Look at our hats. I just noticed, Ben. Look at our hats.
Yeah, I know.
I just
Matching.
noticed that. When did you get your hat?
I've had this hat for a long time.
No, but when did you like start wearing it often?
Like after I got out of my coma.
I remember that. I felt like that. I don't know. I didn't even think about your hat when I picked this. Like when I picked up this hat, I didn't even think about it. But it just worked so perfectly. Come on, Emily, look back. Look back. Look back. There it is. Yee. It changes the name of the stream to Pickle Adventures. Free. Oh gosh. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Just be safe and don't stuck yourself in a pickle. You want us to go with you?
It's up to you guys. If y'all want to do y'all's own thing, then y'all can.
I mean, I think
see what's going
Boone's
on.
gonna go to. Aren't you gonna go to bed soon, babe?
I'll come with.
Okay. And look what the fuck is unhitched again.
Should I take Sinner out for a ride?
All right, watch out.
I have a bad feeling I'll need.
What the fuck?
I think you're just gonna have to ride on the back of Boone's horse. I think it's gone.
Fuck.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry. I was trying to get on Boone's and my body's like. Fuck me. Somebody stole my
I forgot I want to jump
horse.
to your horse. It's okay. It's fine.
Just stay safe
Stay
and don't
home
get
on
yourself. Don't find
Valentine's
yourself stuck in a pickle. I mean, I'm not gonna be stuck with a pickle. I'm sorry. Wait.
What horse did you get? What is that?
It's a Turkman.
Ooh. Now that makes me wonder, did that horse ride away? Or on her own? Or did some dipshit take it? Knowing that horse, it came unhitched.
Probably rode away. Mine did that this morning.
Drives me insane.
Horses have been going crazy lately.
Horses will be horses, aren't they? I only have 10 jars of pickles left. I gotta go buy some pickles.
Okay, you know what?
Horse is going on its own adventure.
Making me
Yeah,
want
fucking hell.
you're pushing me away.
Jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, because I wanted to jump to your horse, so I felt like I needed to. Yeah.
That was a pointless detour.
Yeah, it's he always does that.
He has no sense of direction either, does he?
No.
I love you.
Love you too.
I told you how excited I'm going to be to call you my husband and to be called your wife.
I don't think you need to tell me.
Real talk though, that horse you're on though is hella pretty. It shines like damn gold. This is Boone's Breton. This is Boone's Breton. It's pretty. It's a pretty horse. He's got a Breton. I think Boone and
I love this horse, but holy fuck is she slow.
is this your Breton, right?
This is not a Breton, this is Missouri.
Oh. I thought the Missouri was kind of fast.
They are, but no, Brenda's just slow.
Poor Brenda.
She's an old girl, yeah.
I want to get good cinematic shots of us.
Been through a lot.
Uh-huh.
This is my first horse I ever got.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Had her for a while.
Yep.
Wow. I've also noticed that when you ride with Nathan and Iris, they run fast anyway.
Yeah.
How's the stamina on her?
Decent, not great. She's just kind of a decent horse overall.
Mm-hmm. Howdy. Clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack. That's a cute shot of them. I love the relationship dynamic that I have with Emily and Boone. And it all came out of a store robbery. Like, so many months ago, and now she's engaged to be his wife. I love it. Their storyline is one that you can really get invested in and, like, claim as your own. Hi, Miss Stone. One of those you could just get super invested in at no additional cost. Or no, like, changes or anything.
Fucking ghost town.
Maybe they're actually in town.
Maybe they're over there.
Maybe.
Seems like there's a lot of people over there. Also, I like Emily's braid in the back. I like it a lot. I think it's pretty. Telegrams. Ilya, I will ask the boss lady. We have taken other foods before to be added to the menu, so I'll telegram back. Great. Ilya, let's see what Ilya said. Ilya, we're just gonna pass on that. Whoops. What? I think Ilya used to be played by the same girl who played what was her name? Fuck. I can't remember. Off the Rails, coming soon. Free food and drink. Pay it forward as well. Oh yeah. Hermes Exchange, common goods, rare finds, buy and sell. I think that's gone. Stormwater Stones, Julius, I know what that is. Attack and Bridal Academy, Oscar and Buddy Delivery Service, Agonia Carriage Company, Safe Travels for your outward. Nice. What the hell is this? Fighting circuits, Yankers. Poor O'Boon just sitting there always waiting on me. On his dumb little fiance to stop reading. Reading everything that she sees.
It's not my place anymore.
Well, there are some people in town.
Yeah, not a whole lot though.
Not as much as I thought there would be. I can't believe nobody is selling rope. Like, what the heck? It must be really uncommon for people to sell ropes.
It's a pain in the ass to make. An agave is probably the worst thing.
I bet.
Just have to wait on Valentine for just recruit them. Shouldn't take too long. I just have to get him his uniform and bring it to the car.
Wanna wait in town or at Telegrams? Okay.
Without even asking questions. They just took them.
April 1st, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Where's it at again?
Starts in Tumbleweed.
Alright. Yeah, I also forgot I did security escort for Ellen Stone last night.
Okay.
I forgot to put it on the notice board.
That's fine. Just fill it in whenever you get a chance, or I can do it. Just let me know what time it was and all that.
Yeah, sure.
One new
I'm gonna
recruit
go
is
into the
coming up
post
here to
office
get
and use his restroom.
introduced to the camp and the uniform and all that.
Alright.
Because I legit need to go to the restroom. I'm not gonna leave you guys. But I am gonna go to the restroom really quick. I'm not gonna put on BRB though. But I will. Well, I need to. But I will be right back. When I go to the restroom, I've gotta go.
Side, and
Okay, stream. I am back. Nothing changed on Telegram. It's fantastic. Nothing really new happened. At all.
Traitor.
But I am back. Oh god. What? I just hear traitor. What?
How dare you?
As if he takes it. Oh. Oh.
But I got wise. You're the devil in disguise.
That's right, honey.
Oh, yes, you
Don't you
are.
fucking forget it. Yes, both my beautiful mules, which you are forbidden from ever riding again.
Oh, it's too late. I've ridden a donkey.
Hello?
Yes.
It didn't
I'm
really
surprised
look,
it didn't
really
disappear
look
up your
so good
asshole.
by the end of the night. Alright. You three stay here. Mommy will be back.
You got all those mules?
Yes, I do.
Look at you.
Did she just refer to herself as mommy to a mule?
I think she said mama, but
Okay, maple syrup. Let's go.
Oh my god, how cute of a name. Maple and syrup, it's so cute.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's Ash.
What do you mean? Oh, it's Ash.
Hi, Ash.
Hi.
How are you doing, honey?
Not too bad, not too bad. How are you?
I'm great. I got my mules. So now
Nice.
Pancake has maple and syrup.
Okay.
Come on, maple syrup.
Nice.
We're going for a ride. The breakfast party is out. Remember, one either side. Can't be both on one. Can't be both on one side. Can't have lopsided pancakes.
Jason,
Yes.
it's been longer than 6 minutes. Where have you been?
I don't need a curfew. I'm not 12.
I don't know about that one, boss.
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Good question. I don't know where.
Oh, there he is. He's waiting.
Oh, well, Nathan's in the general store.
Yep.
So, just saying.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Jackson, there you
Or
are.
does Yosef not want to talk to him?
Only took me
Is he
5
more
different times to find somebody.
That horse is like ornery.
Yeah, I can't say I would a horse like that.
Can't say you wouldn't. What have a horse like that?
Can't say I would have a horse like that.
The black one is pretty.
Red one, I mean.
Oh, I was in the black one, the one that's getting really feisty. You know what kind the red one is? Hmm? You have any idea what kind the red one is?
Of her saying that she acknowledged it, because I want to see if it lines up with it. Well, Rube hasn't shown me it.
Buddy.
Hello. Howdy.
Hello.
How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh, that's good.
All right then.
What's going on?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, huh? Yes, ma'am.
Have you been, Priya? Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Hello.
Howdy.
Okay, Rube.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
That's it. Interesting.
Hmm.
A few more minutes. You do the same. He'll take care now.
Alright, I have to go to sleep.
All right. Good night, boob. Love you.
You too.
All right. I don't know what the heck the others are going to do. This is where I'm gonna like, well, we were just kind of bonding, spending a moment together, but I don't know where Iris and everybody else went. I have no idea where Iris and everybody else went.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sorry, I'm moving your way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so they still haven't figured out the tent gets thing, so we're gonna just try to go deal with
Don't sound too bright.
what we can.
I'm made for an entertaining day.
Oh, Boo just left me fucking standing. Fuck me.
Yeah, that's good.
Where did Iris and I wonder where Iris and Iris fuck me. Iris and who? Iris and I wonder where Iris and English is hard. Nathan ran off too. Wonder did they go do their own thing or what was going on, but Boone had to go to sleep really quick, so. I don't know what was up with that, but something. Damn, I would love to go to Black. I would love to go to back to Blackwater because that's where all my stuff is. I can probably get my horse back out of the stable after it just decided, you know, it's gonna just walk off like an idiot. And I definitely don't want to walk to Blackwater, but do I just walk? Because who knows where they all went? Did they go to... I have no idea because I was standing there holding hands and bonding with Boone.
Daddy?
Hi.
Sorry.
Hi. Okay, good. Is anybody going to Blackwater?
No, sorry.
I'm sorry?
No, we're not. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. Would you be happening to go to Blackwater?
No, I'm with them. Gonna run through town.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Okay, no problem. So we're walking to Blackwater because Boone decided to have to just... I think he had something IRL happen. I'm not too sure. But I need to get back to Blackwater. But I kind of can't at the moment because I just need to get up on this horse. I want to see if I can come up on this horse really quickly. I can get on a local horse and just, you know, hijack one that's like local. I don't have to steal one. Be cast as a horse thief. If I could get on it and be okay, right? I could just get on it, right? I could just get on it and creep up and try to get him, right? I'm sure the horse is like, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna come up from behind him. Hop on, hop on, hop on. Fuck me. Can't get on that wild horse. Fucking hell. I mean, there's a wagon, but then there's people in town, and I don't want to fucking do that, bro. Is that Iris and... I think that's them. I literally legit think that's them. I legit think that is Iris and Nathan. I do want to confirm that though. Is that Iris? Is that Iris? Yes, it is. Ha ha ha. Yes, it is.
A lot right now.
There they are. Getting super loud. Hi.
Hello.
Holy shit, thank God it's you.
What?
Yeah, Boone had to take a quick nap. I guess he was on riding on the back of his horse, because guess where mine went to? I don't know where, but not here. So,
yeah.
Where are you guys going?
Just riding around, I suppose.
Okay. Well, you mind if I go with you? Or are you guys busy?
We're not doing much, sure.
Because if not, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna have to walk to Blackwater. So.
You need a ride to Blackwater?
Well, yes, I do. But I was gonna, either ride with you guys or bum a ride off. One of the two.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Thank you. I don't necessarily have to stay there. I can go with you guys or whatever you want to do.
Oh, it's one of those days where we don't really even know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Boone just had to like quickly go to bed, so.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know exactly why. Very weird for him to sleep in Blackwater. In Valentine, but those days happen.
Mm-hmm. Did he leave his horse here?
No, he took
Did
it
he
with him.
leave Brenda out?
No, he took it and took her to the he took her to the stables.
Well, goddamn, Boone.
I know, right? Like, I'm like, what? I guess he wasn't thinking, or he thought I had my horse, but no, he did not. Also, I love those pants. I can see them a mile away. I love them.
I don't know how I feel about this outfit just yet, but I'm just trying it out.
Well, what's your front look like? Ooh. Ooh. Honestly, it looks really good, Iris. It's really,
cool.
it's like business casual, but still remaining professional enough.
Mm-hmm. Well, thanks.
Okay.
All right. Well, do you have another horse in Blackwater?
I do. I have like 4.
Okay. We can go do that then.
Thank you.
Oh, calm the fuck down.
Horse is like, new people. I don't know who this is. Get off.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Get down real quick.
Oh god, what?
Yeah, I was being dumb. I did something dumb. Okay, get on.
Okay.
Okay, now we're good to go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get a ride with Iris down there. How about that?
I might make Sinner my wood horse.
Oh, okay.
Because 800 pounds of logs has no room on this fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Right now, Lysander here is carrying the wood that I have, but once we get Doyle's new shipment, I'll probably have to keep it on a different horse, or at least the majority of it, and then just move little bits over.
I usually keep about 50 pounds on me in my pocket, and then put the rest in the horse. Look at these wood horses, they're trying to kill me.
I do have to wonder, after I gave you, how many pounds of wood do you have, or how many pieces of wood do you have, Iris?
Oh, I already went through all of it.
God damn.
I had to go out wood chopping 2 nights ago to get some more, and now I have to go buy. Me and Nathan have to go buy more wood from some other people.
Is it hard to chop? I mean, sorry, not it's hard to chop wood. Is it hard to make wood carvings?
Yeah, your hands have to be somewhat steady.
I'm probably have steady enough hands to do it, but
yeah,
I bet you can.
Is there a large
Sometimes
market
if
for
my-
them, or
There's a guy
To a
that
local,
buys
yeah.
them. Yeah. Sometimes if my hands aren't steady enough, Nathan will come and help keep my hands steady.
did you say a local guy buy? What the fuck? Did you say a local guy buys them?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Where's he at?
Oh,
The guy who buys grave digging trinkets, he's located where the A in Annisburg is. Right?
Okay.
It's Annisburg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, you get $3 per carving, so there's definitely a market in it.
So
Just have to.
we
I'm
get
trying
logs
to.
for 50 cents a log. It takes 2 logs to make an owl, so it costs $1 to make an owl, and you sell it for 3.
It's not bad.
But I'm trying to get it to where I chop wood too, because I think Nathan, I think he could be saving way more money.
Yeah.
By us just chopping it, but it's okay. Try to support a little bit of business, but also trying to save us some money too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Forever to get them logs.
Yeah, it takes forever, but sometimes there's just nothing going on in the state.
Yeah.
Is Matthew
Just want
Morris
to do
still in
brain
business?
melting things.
No, I was thinking of opening a lumber company and subcontracting Pioneer to fucking do all the work.
I know I haven't been seeing the more timber signs in a long time.
Oh, he hasn't. Yeah, he hasn't been around in a while. I think
I'll
he
be
was
honest,
sick
Matthew
though.
Moore was the cheapest. He gave me 400. Oh god.
Ooh, dude, you're trying to drive me off the cliff. Yes.
He gave me 400 logs on day for $70.
Damn.
That's nice.
That's not bad at all. Like shit.
But yeah, I think if you opened a lumber company, then got Pioneer to do all the actual work, and then just, you know, took a piece off the top, it would be easy money.
Did you say get Pioneer to do all the work? What?
Yeah. Because Pioneer, that's their whole thing. They go do like manual labor.
Oh, Pioneer's a company. Okay.
Pioneer Overland. So essentially, Nathan wants to be a middleman, front business.
Yes. It'd just be easy money. I mean,
Easy money.
I think that people might just go to the source.
Maybe.
Easy money, pyramid scheme, whatever.
Just a tad.
Same difference, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Jesus Christ. There you go.
Thank you. I can at least get my horse back. Hello. I don't think there's that much going on in state at all. My horse has been giving me so much grief.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a shame. That's sad, actually.
You wouldn't happen to have any rope, would you?
No, sadly not.
Damn. Okay.
I don't really spend much time building tents or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Desperately, I need some.
I don't really have a tent, so I don't need one.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I hear
Are
you.
you okay, Nathan?
Oh, I'm fantastic.
I guess I'm gonna run down to the agave farms, because I very badly need rope.
Oh, okay. Well, there should be plenty of leather strips back at camp.
Okay, I've got 1,000,000 leather strips. Those are easy to make. It's rope that I'm having a difficulty with.
Okay, do you know how to craft it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I just need the agave to
Alrighty.
do it with.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, I know it's a pain in the butt to even get that, but it's, you know, it's a process.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Well, have fun.
Yeah,
just,
thanks, Iris.
Take someone and make them work for you.
Good. And what am I gonna do? Hold them at gunpoint? What am I gonna do? Hold them at gunpoint? Bruh. Why do I have deer running around in the town? Hello? Why do I have deer running around in the town? What the fuck? But yeah, I'm gonna chase deer down and pop them in the head when I can. Because why wouldn't I? And turkeys. Bruh. Am I out of ammo? Hello? I thought I loaded a fuck ton of ammo. Completely dead. Completely dead. Okay, so we're gonna have to load ammo, which is always fun. Went to load ammo, and guess what? I just completely didn't have it at all. Went to blast the fuck out of a deer, and nope, not happening today. And I'm like, grand. But I got these people wanting tent kits, and I'm happy to sell them. I just need the agave to do it with. Okay, I have so much crap on me right now. I have so much unneeded crap that I don't want on my person. Pickles. Why did I get into the pickle business? I just did because I can. These large pelts can just pop in there. These bones, I just have them because I have them. Cucumbers, the pickle business stuff. Go in there. Light feathers that I still have on me that I don't need on me. Buck antlers, which would just be sold. Okay, so now we're able to bounce down here. So we lost the deer, but I'm gonna try to completely avoid the whole herd of buffalo that I see running around. Bruh. Am I such a bad shot? How am I that bad of a shot? I'm that bad of a shot? Damn. Plop. Basically, I have to ride through Armadillo anyway, so I can just get what I gotta get right there. What is that, a moose? That's a horse. Oh, that's a deer right there. That's a deer, that's a deer, that's a deer, that's a deer. Oh, that's moose. Holy shit, that's moose. Damn, I just slaughtered them. Holy shit, bro. Damn it, the large pelts and shit, I'm gonna get off of that. Holy crap. And they didn't even run very far. That's pretty fucking awesome. Meh, pronghorn is not fantastic to get, but it works. That was a whole herd of moose. So where's the moose at? Where did moose go? The moose over here down. What the fuck is that? Traveling circus shit? What the fuck is that? Someone had a wagon, I think, and fucked that up really badly. Okay, let's see my moose pelt. Good moose pelt. Ugh, not a good pelt. Not a good pelt. Not a good pelt. Let's get the perfect ones. I need the perfect if you're over here, please. Not the good, the perfect. I mean, I'll just take the bones and stuff off of them too, but if that's a perfect elk, that's fantastic. That's what I wanted. Not drop it, put it on the horse. Come on, I want you to store it on the horse. What the fuck? Get you on the horse. Ugh. It's a perfect elk pelt, but I can't do anything for it. I mean, I can't get anything off of the elk pelt unless I have another horse to take it off of. Unless I had another horse, there's no way I could even get it. I've killed all these perfect elk pelts and I can't do squat with them. But also, I see a fucking bird right there. You know what Cassie needs? Cassie needs flight feathers. Dead condor. Better not have dead ass. Better not have wolves over here, bro. Ugh, all I got was bird meat. And here's a deer. Here's a white-tailed buck. I bet you I'm just gonna get bird meat off this, I bet. Nothing but bird meat. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Bird meat. No, I got a fly feather. That's a miracle. I just wonder if there'll be a perfect horse that's coming, or a horse that's, if there'll be a local. Because if there's a local coming, then I could get the local to come. I could get on that and take this horse, but I don't know if I get the local to come or not. Right, there's a local. Don't you draw on me. 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 You draw on me, you're dead. You draw on me, you're dead. You draw on me, you're dead. You're dead, dude. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. The fuck, dude? Don't you fucking draw on me, you goddamn ass. Fucking hell. I mean, I kind of ran the ass because I stole the fucking... Stole the fucking thing, but you know. The fuck was that? They're just flying through, man. They're just flying through. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Hi. Hello? What the fuck was that? I thought that guy said hello there. Legit thought he said hello there. As in he was like a person saying something to me. Wow. Wow. We're gonna go up a short distance up to the road to this herbalist. Herbalist? We're gonna go up here and get this shit all unloaded and taken care of. 'Cause fuck me, man. These locals want to draw and shit, bro. It's ridiculous. Please no bear, please no bear, please no bear and no wolves. Please, please, please no bear and no wolves. I would love that so much, that there not be bear and wolves up here. However, turkey would be really plentiful right now. Turkey would be very nice to have right about now. Two more flight feathers. Cool. Grab our elk pelt. Grab our horse. Grab our horse lead. And drag the horse with me. I really hope the bear that likes to live up here at this den doesn't show up. Because if he does, I gotta take a lot of my time and go, like, it was bad. I'm glad we have a butcher like right out here, because if we didn't, it would be kind of rough. It would be kind of rough to do. Okay. Let's get that all cured up. So I can make fabric and stuff like that with them. Grab that off of the horse that I stole. Okay, and let's get our little butts in gear. There's somebody probably out here making liquor or something. Who knows? But I know that I need to go to the agave fields. But I also need to cure these pelts that are on the back of my horse. Okay, got my pelts. It's gonna allow me to keep my, oh gosh, keep business going. I'll plop those in there and we will be on our way on the road again. I just really hope I don't run into bear and wolves. Bear and wolves I don't need to deal with today. I'm not looking to deal with bear and fucking wolves. Could you imagine if I went and shot that, could you imagine if I went and shot that, tried to shoot that bear, but I had no bullets in my gun? I would for sure have been fucked off that horse entirely. And then basically royally fucked by a bear. And I do not want to do that at all. Speaking of wolves, on the rock, on the rock, on the rock. Okay. Fuck me, man. Get away from my horse, you bitch. Just two? Just two? Is that all I'm dealing with today is two? Just two of them, right? Okay. We can shake two fucking wolves. I'm still kind of leery because I know they run in packs, and I'm very leery of just two fucking wolves. I'm very leery of there only being two of them. But I feel like I would hear them if they were closer. Right? If I were coming, I would hear them. I'm now just very, very scared of fucking wolves. I'm very scared of fucking wolves because I do not want to deal with wolves, man. I do not want to see wolves happen. Okay. Can we proceed without wolves today? I've kind of learned that you just have to go to higher ground on the wolves. Like, you just have to get on higher ground above their level, because if you don't, they're gonna just eat you alive. Huh. Fuck me. I only wanted 2 because that's all I can put on my horse. That's it. I can put a big thing, but I can put another pelt on a big one. Where did that other one go? Right over here? Mm-hmm. Need to skin it. Store that. Get to riding because I can't store any more things at all. Am I gonna go to the— oh no, that's the right button. It's M. Guys, I'm roughly going in the right direction. If I get on the main road there and hit into Armadillo, I can go sell these pelts.
Hello there.
Hi, how are you?
Would you by chance be interested in some fine literature?
Fine literature?
Yes.
About what?
Well, our bestseller currently is a little recipe book I happen to have. We have a couple coloring books Elliot made here.
Mm-hmm.
We also have New Alexandria history and a Get Rich Quick scheme book.
That sounds like a scam.
A coloring book sounds like a scam?
No, a get rich quick book. That sounds kind of like a scam.
I'm not the one who wrote them, I just sell them.
I don't think getting rich quick is a thing, though. It's a thing. I don't think there's a way to get rich quick.
I mean, tell people who have a very wealthy uncle and that uncle happens to die.
Well, yeah, that's not like a get rich quick scheme. That just happens to be you just got the best luck in the world, apparently.
Would you be interested in buying one of Elliot's coloring books?
No, but I would be interested in a recipe book.
Okay,
the thing is, it's going to be what kind of recipe book we're talking about here.
Don't cry, Elliot. Your drawings are fine. I'm sure somebody will want the book.
The question that I'm going to have, though, is what recipe book are we talking about?
It's one made by Georgia Banks.
Who is Georgia Banks? Who?
That is deputy from long time ago. It's about 17 pages of recipes.
Okay. And would you be open for a trade of this recipe book?
Okay, what are you offering?
Well, on my horse, because I don't have any money.
Pitch it to Elliot. Elliot will tell you if he wants it.
So would you trade the recipe book for 5 jars of pickles? You would trade for 5 jars of pickles. Okay.
How about $15 and 5 jars of pickles?
I just told you I don't have any money.
Damn it.
So.
Okay, we'll take the pickles.
Okay, 5 jars of pickles coming up. That's a lot of pickles. Very vinegary. Okay.
Alright, take
There's
the
pickles. And where's the recipe book?
Here you go. Let me give you
What?
a book. Here you go. There you go.
Okay. Okay. Ah! Hang on, my arms aren't that long. Okie doke. I got it.
There you are.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. I think I saw somebody else by the stable.
So they gave me a book. That's cool. I did hear a TeamSpeak DM pop off, and I think that might be the TeamSpeak DM of that.
Alright, I definitely will do that.
Which I have a bunch of cookbooks, which is kind of cool. I have another cookbook that has been made, apparently. Cool. That was pretty awesome. Until I don't have any money, but Emily does have money, but she's not gonna spend it like that. She's a smart little Westbrook sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. She's just not gonna pay money for things like that, but she can pay in pickles. She can happily pay in pickles. Which is kind of an interesting thing. I didn't know we had a book. That's pretty cool. I didn't know there was a book thing.
Wait your turn. Of course.
Holy cow, there's so many people down here. Holy crap. I did not know so many were down here. Oh my gosh, there's usually nobody in Armadillo. What the heck? There's usually not a single soul down here. What? It's so weird that there's so many people in Armadillo. Wow. Wow. Are you okay? I hope your horse steps on a sharp rock. There it is. That is not what I meant to do whatsoever, but sometimes mechanics and stuff do happen. Okay, I'm riding for the agave fields. Emily's a con, man. She's like really a con because like look, like she definitely has money. She has money in her pockets right now, but Emily's like, I'm not spending money on that. I'm not spending money on a recipe book, but like that's pretty cool that there's a recipe book that has things in it. But crafty little Emily is gonna have to get back to doing more pickles, making more. Because I'll be honest with you, I can't get anywhere without making pickles. Like, I need to get them to Tommy. I need to get them, make sure that they go to Tommy. Oh, here's my guy. There's not really good space to pick out here either. I do need my spade though to get this stuff out of the ground. No, I just want to start and get plants that are nearby. I do think it's kind of hilarious that you never have anybody pick or robbing people down at the agave fields, because people know that if you're picking agave, you have no money. You're only doing it for this stuff. So now it's just a matter of getting that agave fiber to make stuff, which is gonna take fucking forever to make any of this as we need it. Oh, look, got some agave fiber. Yay. How much of it do I need to make fucking stuff? Probably a lot. I know I need a lot to make rope. Wee, 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 wee. I just hope all of them kind of go that fast because I hope I don't sit here for ages and trying to get agave fibers because it's going to take me ages to get. And agave fibers are a pain in the butt to do. They're a pain in the bum. Biggest time I got agave fiber. No. And plus you get that agave stem and you get it for like a penny. You don't get much of anything. I just want to keep this horse nearby because I can't hitch this horse out here. Worth a dog, so I want to keep this horse kind of nearby, but also where the fuck's the agave? But the aloe plants. Where are they? Here's one growing on a rock. Oh look, there they are. There's a bunch of them. There's a million of them. Okay, some more agave fiber, so it's still not terrible. Could be way worse. They're so difficult to pick out in the desert too. They're so dang difficult. I need 7 pieces. How many do I need for a piece of rope? I can't remember. I can't remember how many I need. I need 8 for a piece of rope. Holy crap, broski. They take so long just to get them. I get that agave stem all the time and I get nothing for it. It is so little. Two more agave fiber. Yay! I think your rope is my really limiting factor when it comes to that making trinkets. Like, it really is my limiting reagent. It is like my limiting factor when it comes to doing them. I don't know. And those stems are worth so many, like, they're just worth pennies. They're just worth fucking pennies, bruv. I would like to get more agave fiber, but I know that it's not really going to be possible. More stem. But I mean, we are in business. We are kind of rocking through this. It's not that bad. I thought it would be way worse than it actually is. Nah. I want that horse to not be so damn restless. That horse is super restless and it screws me over. Because that horse will actually just leave me out here. I don't want to do that. I don't want that damn horse to just leave me. Anything over here? Yeah, here we go.
Hey there.
Where the fuck? Agave. Very sprickly. I really wish that I got more than 9 of them on me, because I have to make one piece of rope now. I can only make one piece. I'm not getting any of the fibers that I want. I need the fibers. Damn it. The fiber is the important part here. Damn it, I'm not getting what I actually need, and I'm just so annoyed. Ah, I wish I could get it. Really do, bro. Wish I could get what I need. It would help me so much. Aha, there's one more. Again, one little piece, but you know, I'd love to have 2 of each on me, but I know that's never possible. Yeah. Did I get any more? Did I get any more? 12. I mean, I got enough to make like I can make like 2 pieces of rope in a minute. I can make like 2 pieces of rope. Okay, still didn't get enough stuff that we needed. Working on it. I'd like to get like 40 pieces of this, but I know it's probably not going to be possible. There's a lot of downtime, and I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of that. We're just kind of doing what we gotta do right now. We just gotta do exactly what we got to do and pick up the agave that we need to pick up, basically. I'm gonna work on some like Wild West like posters soon, like some Emily's Toolbox. Buy 3, get 1 free. Fucking tomahawks or something. The rest of this stuff I couldn't care less about. It's just the damn it's just the agave fiber that I really care about. The rest of it I don't really mind. I don't really care. I don't want. I don't even need. I just need the other. Badly. I'm pretty convinced the only people that come down here though are doctors, people that are like making the like agave stuff, and that's it. So. Okay, more pennies. Basically more pennies. When I see that agave stem come up, I'm just like, yeah, pennies. More pennies. Because it's all it's worth. It's like a couple pennies. I don't know where that horse went to, though. Right down there. Every time I hear these locals, man. Like, I'm not really worried about ever being robbed at the agave fields because people know that there's nothing there. More pennies! Woo! So happy that I get pennies to play with. Hurrah! I don't think there's anything that you can use aloe stem for. Like, I don't understand the aloe thing. I can't use the aloe stem for jack diddly nothing. I wish I could, though. I feel like those two things are the things that you get most and the things that nobody wants. It's like the coal of the mining. Like, you get them the most, but at least coal is worth money. Like, you can get coal and have money. With that, it's like, you don't get nothing. You don't got nothing useful. At all. Keep on a digging. Hmm. Ah, there's nothing perfect. There's nothing good there. Damn it. Damn it. I just want the agave, man. Just want the agave fibers. Still nothing that I need. None of it. Turns out getting agave fiber is way harder than it looks. I'm talking way harder than it looks. Gosh, it's way harder than it looks. Now I understand why, you know, it took. These people were asking $3 per piece of rope the other day. Because, oh my god. Look at how long and difficult it is to get. It takes so much out of you that the point of like trying to get it is like here's the thing. Do I hang on to aloe nectar? Because I don't know if there's anything I can use it for. How do I make yeast? How do I make yeast? Do I? Ah. I may hang on to all these things that I got off this build because the reason being I can make alcohol. I can easily craft all this into like alcohol. Ah, cactus. Ow. Cactus. Ouchie. Working hard, trying to get the agave. Literally, I think I'm just gonna fucking stop right here because there ain't no way. There's no way that I can get through. Can I use agave stem for? How much agave nectar do I have? Huh. I can make 4 bottles of tequila, right? Wait. Requires distillery. Hmm. Emily could try her hand at making some alcohol. But I don't know jack diddly shit about making it. Or using a distillery or anything like that. Oh my god, more agave fiber, thank god. Agave fiber is definitely for the people that are just here to make, so just here to supply bars. That's all they're here to do is supply the bars. Because you definitely ain't making money off agave farming. Not now, not ever. Especially with 8 pieces of agave required to make a piece of rope. Bruh. Bruh. It's bad when I can't even buy rope. I'll just be like, I'll just take the fiber and I'll make the rope myself. Was that a plant? No. Was that a plant? No. No, it was not a plant. Okay. Maybe. Possibly. We have... I think we have nectar. We have nectar. That's all we have is nectar. That's it. That's it. No, nothing else. Out of this whole ordeal, but this is a whole ordeal. I bet you I'm gonna make like $10, $20. Not much at all. But I'm gonna have that fiber. It's so hard to get the fiber though. Like, you literally dig, 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 and how long have I been at this, and how many pieces of fiber have I gotten? Like, and I started with 4. You gotta remember that. I started with 4. I had a head start. I had a head start in doing it, and I still don't have it all. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry it's so boring, but it is a grind. It is a grind to try to get all this agave fiber that I need to make this stuff. I almost feel like if anybody has agave fiber, I will pay you by the fiber. To not sell it to this dude because... It is the roughest resource that there is to come by. And if I get one more piece, I think I'm going to be done with it. I think I'm going to be done, and I'm going to have 2 extra camp kits, and I'm going to just chill with what I have until I have to go dig for more. I'm going to just chill with what I have, and if I get more agave fiber, then I'm just going to chill, because right now I'm going crazy out here. Feel like I'm going nuts. I'm gonna sit in here, dig, 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 dig. Yeah. Knew there was one right there. Still nothing, bro. This plant just sprouted. Look at that. Nothing. Grow, grow, grow. This is like going mining, and all you need is like, the only thing that you require is, the, obsidian, and you can't get it to save your life. You get nothing else. You get everything else but obsidian. Aha! I got the agave fiber. I'm out of here, because I'm tired of sitting here like this. I'm gonna go sell whatever else I had here, which is a lot. 107 aloe stem, which I'm gonna get a fucking penny for. I get $10 for it. It's like so little. 103 for the agave stem, which I'm gonna get a fucking penny for. Nectar, which I'm actually gonna get a decent, you know, a somewhat amount of money for. The aloe vera, which, you know, whatever. I don't need it at all, but it's something. And the juice. I don't really need the juice either. All I want is the agave fiber, damn it. There's no way you can just buy it from this guy. Damn, it stinks. Because what you could do is go mining and then buy it. And then the thing is, like, you just go mining and get it. But I have 17 agave fiber. Thank fuck. I wonder, does Boone still own this camp that's right over here? Yeah. I knew there used to be a... There used to be a camp that was over there, I thought. Somewhere. I'm gonna go into Armadillo and I'm gonna check telegrams there. And then after that I want to head back to Blackwater because I'm going mad. I'm going mental in those agave fields, though. Absolute mental. I'm not gonna do that because it drives me insane. Let's ride our little butts straight down as hard as we can. I feel like I've spent ages down there and I only got like a handful of things left. I only got like a handful of usable product out of it. Did I get anything good off a rattlesnake? Hi, rattlesnake. Do I get anything off you? Let's see if I do. I don't even want the crap. I don't even want the stuff that I get off a rattlesnake. It's just pretty damn gross. Pretty damn nasty, to be honest with you. It's gross. Hello.
Is it normal to shoot snake?
Well, when they try to strike your horse, yeah. I mean, I don't want to kill them, but yeah, when they try to bite my horse, I don't want that at all. So yeah, I shot a snake.
Very well.
Sounding absolutely wonderful, honey.
Oh, the good.
Yeah, am I going the wrong way? I think I am.
I am organizing my pet.
Okay. So I've never seen that many people down in Armadillo. Like, I mean, as much as there were earlier, like, there was a fucking shit ton of people down in Armadillo. And what did I ever do to Armadillo? Like, I never did I leave that deer there? I think I did. I never expected to see that many people down here in Armadillo. Like, Armadillo is a fucking quiet little piece of crap on the end of a stick. Like, it's not a great town to be in, first and foremost. Isn't at all. At all, and I have nothing here. The Wandering Beast, Flask, Traveling Brewery and Bar. Alright. Yeah, it's already a thing.
Camping.
Oh,
no, this is just
quick question before I get out of here. Does anybody have any agave fiber you'd be willing to sell me? At all?
Sure, honey.
Or rope?
I do not, unfortunately.
Okay. Lady in the yellow, did you say sure?
Sure. I have some. Hold on.
How much do you have?
I have 13.
Okay. How much do you want for them?
You can have them.
You don't want them at all?
No.
Okay, well that's awfully nice of you, thank you.
I know they're a bitch to get.
Yeah, it's really, really annoying, and yeah, I've got people that are wanting to buy camp kits for me, but I've got to make rope, and it's like difficult. But thank you.
Oh yeah, yeah. So,
All right, you guys stay safe.
How you do? Do you have the same
Enjoy your
horses?
day.
Hmm?
Do you
And
have
go
the
in
same?
peace.
Is it an
Do you-
Arabian?
Mine is Arabian.
Yeah.
I think. I got it from Big Valley.
I got mine up at like way like all the way north at the little stable as far north as you can go. She's Roan Bay, I think it is. I think that's what it's called. Roan Bay.
Okay, so I guess it's a different color.
I think so, yeah. But they're super nice horses. I love them until you run up on a pack of wolves, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, what the heck?
This is my first Arabian.
Nice. How many? Oh, so that's gonna be your first one. I've had 4, and this one here, this one's my baby. This is Amber.
This is Adohi.
Adohi?
The Cherokee word name.
Okay, that's a cute name.
My other horse I still have is a Norfolk Roadster.
A Norfolk Roadster. Okay, that's a great horse. My fiance has a Norfolk Roadster.
Oh, they are good horses.
They are definitely good horses. He also has a Missouri Foxtrotter, so those are really good horses too.
I have a feeling this is the fast one, though.
The Arabian?
Yes, the one on you won.
Yes, the one I'm on is very fast. I don't know about yours, but I know all the Arabians are pretty fast.
This one feels very fast. Might be the fastest horse in the state.
You want to race?
Are you from around here?
Blackwater. Well, I live in Blackwater. I'm not from. I wasn't born in Blackwater, but from Blackwater mostly. I consider myself from there.
We could race. I could give you my PO books. If you ever want to race sometime.
Okay. Yeah, we could totally do that. I do have a couple errands to run, but yeah, I guess give me your name and I can write that down.
Okay. You want me to give you my name?
Sure.
It's Dakota with the H at the end. Wapi.
What's the last name?
Wapi. W-A-P-I.
Okay. Gotcha.
And
I can.
The PO box is 104465.
Okay. I will note that down for it. All right, and possibly we might catch up a race or something in the future.
Okay.
All right, you guys take care. Brush your hair.
You too.
And teeth.
I
That's
brush my
important.
hair all the time.
And teeth. That's important. Bye. As Jessica would say, and teeth. That's important because yes. Those guys were super nice. Of course, pretty much everybody you run into in Wild West is super nice. So it's really good. I just don't want to be around here anymore. I don't really like going to the desert, especially because like it's really weird. I just don't like coming down here to the desert. I prefer to stay Blackwater Roads, Valentine, if I have to. Prefer to stay very center of the map. And there's a little church down here, but you just turn and go north, and I think I should be able to get around those big, if I'm correct, I'm able to get around those big, like, gullies and shit that are over here. I don't want to have to deal with them. Ever. Okay. I feel like I'm going back to Blackwater a little odd of a way though. Like I feel like I'm going just kind of a weird way, but you know what? It's a way I've never been before. Oh, there's a little cabin out here. That's pretty cool. Where am I at? Where am I at on the map? I'm gonna take like the Thieves Landing way. That's pretty cool. And I'm getting into more pine trees, which is always a sign of home. I don't even go to Strawberry that much. Probably should, but I don't ever go to Strawberry that much. I had a feeling if something bad were to happen out here, there'd be no fucking trace. Like, nobody comes through this way. I hear a big ass waterfall. What is it that same big waterfall that I end up having to cross to get over here? Oh, look how pretty that is. Look at that. How dang pretty that is. How do I get up and around there? I love going that way to get to Armadillo. It's pretty. So very pretty. Can't ever believe if I head directly north, I'm gonna run into Blackwater. I'm getting down into the more swampy areas too. But luckily no gators over here. Plenty of bacon running around though. I see you, Mayhem. You're coming into the hydrate, wanting me to hydrate stuff. Holy hell, Mayhem official coming in with a rate or coming in with a 11-month streak. Subscribed at tier 3 for 11 months. Currently on an 11-month streak. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Coming in tier 3 at that. Look at you, look at you. Coming in with a hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I'm in here playing Cowgirl. Just Emily doing her little, you know, Emily things. You just got off of DOJ. Wow. Getting ready for bed, imagine. You're always in there being a fucking hooker. Always in there being a fucking hooker or whatever the hell you're doing. You're always a fucking hooker. Look at you. Snake? What? What do you mean snake? You can't be a snake in DOJ. What? Hyper. I knew it was one or the other. God, this horse would be great if I was trying to catch up to somebody, because holy crap, she runs, man. What do I have on me that I can get rid of? Anything worth a crud? No. No. Nothing and nothing at all. Sorry, responding to a Discord DM from a very good friend of mine. I need to make more fucking... I need to make more stuff. I need to make more... Oh. I need to make more, Fuck, English, hard. I need to make more, pickles. Fuck, English, hard. Oh my god, Ian coming in with an 11-month subscription. Thank you, that guy Ian Official coming in with a subscription for the 11th straight month in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. My schedule got changed a little bit. Hi, Ian. Hope you had an amazing birthday. My schedule actually got changed quite a bit recently, and we had somebody call in sick, and a manager call in sick, so I had to cover her shift tomorrow. So I am out of, I was originally going to do an opening shift tomorrow, but I had to do a closing shift instead, which is fantastic for me because I told my boss I literally would do the closing shift every night that I possibly can, because I feel like I am one of those people that vibes in the night, and can come home and, you know, kind of vibe in the daytime. So, and kind of do my daytime tasks and crap that I need to do around here before I go to work. And then when I go to work, I can just kind of decompress and forget about it all. Anyway, this is my opinion. I need 2 more pieces of fucking, I need like 2 more pieces of agave, and I can make 4 fucking tins. What the fuck? Where am I gonna get agave, man? Where am I gonna get more agave? I need more, like 2 pieces, like 2 little pieces. I hate that it takes so much agave just to make up a thing of rope. Like, why so fucking high? Like, why so expensive? Takes rope to do everything, man. I can't make another piece of rope, can I? Nope, I need 8 pieces and I have 6, and that kind of stinks because I would love to have more. The lady was so nice to give me like 13 pieces of agave. It's so amazing. I'm gonna see if anybody has responded to my plea for agave. I don't know if you meant to put that out in Publix. I don't think you did. I don't personally think you meant to do that, lady. But now, with everything that I have going here, I can come over to my horse, and I'm gonna need fabric and iron. Which I thought I had large pieces of fabric, but I guess I don't. I thought I did. I'm gonna need 2 of them. And how do I make a piece of fabric? I can't remember. Fabric. It's a torch. And then... Okay, a leather strip and a knife. That's easy. Fabric, leather strip, and a knife. Easy enough. Fabric, leather strip, and... What? Perfect large pelt. Leather strip and a knife. I only need 2 of those. No, I meant 25, not 125. Okay, I have 1 piece of rope lingering. So I'm only able to make one more tent. What the fuck? Oh, I need to make that other large tent. I didn't grab iron. I didn't grab iron. I'm gonna need 2 pieces of iron. I don't know why I kept all that iron on me, but you know what? I'm happy to have it because if I can create crap, I'm gonna create crap. Okay. Now we're gonna go make fabric. I'm gonna go make fabric. And we need that, and we need the knife. Fabric. Wrap that baby into some fabric for me. Wish there was an easier way to get large ones too. Without spending, you know, a fortune of money to do it. Okay. Oh crap, I need like another piece of fabric. Fuck me. I guess it's a good thing that I got all those large pelts when I did earlier, because if I didn't, I would be way out without stuff right now. I need large pelt and I need a leather strip. And there we go. It's so hard to get large pelts. It's very difficult to get them. When they should be relatively easy. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Here we go. I'm gonna need 2 more rope. I mean, not 2 more rope, 2 more wood. I need 2 wood. This is why I keep all this crap on my horse, because if not, I would have to go around everywhere around and get everything that I would have to get. That I would need to do my life. It's so expensive just to make a fucking thing of, just to make a large tent. All my fabric is gonna go bye-bye. And then we're gonna take rope, and wood. Wood, rope. And then iron and iron. Iron. That's to make a camp kit. Holy shit, that's so many steps. Okay, just like that, we've crafted a large camp tent. Which I've got that lady that wants it, but I can't get her to buy them. We'll pay top dollar for good stuff like that. Okay, Bone broth, I need the pickle stuff. I would love to go make more pickles. Because specifically I've got so much money on me that I could just do it. I could just make the pickles. I can make the pickles easily. Let's get all the crap that we need. Pickles, jar, more pickles. I know I'm looking at something, but I can't remember what I'm looking for. And also, I don't think I mentioned, but I'm running 3 hours of sleep, so yeah, fun stuff right there, right? Yes. Okay, I need spice and I need vinegar from the general store. Crap. Okay, so I have a jar. I don't have enough. Vinegar. Let's buy like 4 bottles of vinegar. Let's buy like 4 bags of spice. Let's buy these. Like willow bark tea though. A jar. I have a jar. I need what else do I need? I need cucumber, salt, vinegar, canteen, spice bag, and jar. And that's all I had to buy there, right? Yes, that's everything.
Hello, miss.
Was that somebody there that said that? I can't remember. I am very curious as to... Okay, and I'm gonna buy like... I don't know. They're a quarter a piece. I mean, 20 fucking cucumbers seems like a good deal. Right? Yeah, sure, 20. Let's do that a second time. Let's get more. Let's get more of this. It's 40. Because I've got the capital. Like, I haven't even spent like a quarter of my capital yet. I have not gotten my... I feel like these pickles are going to be a hot item. That are gonna sell. Like, as soon as I get up here to my cooking pot up in Blackwater, I can just... I'll try to get it to hitch, but didn't work out very well. Get over here to my cooking pot. I guarantee you I can make a lot of crap. Okay, we are gonna go get to town on making some pickle, baby. So we can literally throw in all this crap in here as cucumbers and spice and everything nice and canteens. How many canteens do I have? I have another one on the horse. Fuck. What am I forgetting? Cucumbers, canteen, jar, spice pouch, salt. I don't have salt. Fuck. Fuck, bro. I don't have salt. Damn it. Whoa, Nelly. You're gonna not go anywhere. Okay, let's get this salt off this horse. 84 pieces of salt. Don't tell me jars of salt. Don't tell me I ain't got enough salt to go around. And I need that other canteen too. Fuck. Having that extra canteen always does me really well. Okay, we are gonna cook, and cook some more. Go over here and let's get cooking.
How are you, miss?
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Pickle or then not that. Spice bag. Jar. A salt. And a canteen. Craft it. Pickle, 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 pickle. Okay, so we can just keep this little process going up until like, I don't know, a long time, and we will make the crap out of some freaking pickles. As long as I got stuff in the canteen, and that canteen is now out. What happened to my other canteen? I had 2 canteens. Hello? What happened to my canteen? Can my canteen break on me? What? Can my canteen just break on me like that? Bruh. Can my canteen just fucking break like that? What the fuck? Why would it do that? Drinking water, didn't mean to do that at all. Use a cooking thing. Cooking thing. Did my stuff just disappear? I think it did. I think it may have. Fuck me. Can my canteen disappear? Like, is that a thing that can happen? I have enough crap on me that I could make a world of everything. Okay, why are you not letting me craft that? Oh, because I got one too many pickles. What? What am I missing? Salt, vinegar, pickles. Cucumber, what am I missing? Cucumber, salt, vinegar, canteen. Salt, vinegar, canteen. 3 cucumbers, a spice pouch, and a jar. I'm missing my jar. My issue, my jar. There are so many things that go into making a fucking pickles, bro. When I do this correctly, I should have one, spot free. I can't remember what all this stuff is. Spice bag. That's all. That'll do it. I bet you I'm gonna be out of water. And some water to drink. I can craft the fuck out of some stuff here. Storm going to be blowing in really soon, and that's when I'm going to end the stream when the storm blows in, because when the storm rolls in, I'm going to have to restart, and I don't really want to go to an intermission anymore, so I want to go lay my head down, because I have been up since, I mean, I've been running on 3 hours of sleep because I was on a clopen today, which was, you know, always fun as fuck. You too much weight. You dropped items on the floor. What? What? Have I really dropped that on the floor? Damn. 6 things of pickles is too much weight? What the fuck? Thank you for following IITZ Athena. Hello. Thank you for following Athena. Hello. I have 47 pounds of pickles. Holy bejeebus. Ah, it is so loud and thundery. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is this the same Athena that I know? Because if it's the same Athena that I know who you are. Hi. If it's not you, you just sound like somebody I know. But I thought you were already following me, so. Kinda sus. You're a sussy baka. Factor is going to be cucumbers, though. I almost said cucumbers. You don't have enough water in your canteen. Oh no. Is this the same Athena that I know? I don't think it is, though. No, it's a different Athena, but thank you for following anyway. The Athena that I know is currently dead because she doesn't respond to DMs at all. She doesn't respond, she doesn't answer me, so I think she's dead. But yeah, thank you for jumping in and catching the very end of the stream. Appreciate it. Okay, I have like enough to do like 2 more things. But also, I just want to use up all these supplies. Like, I have all these supplies here. I just want to use them up. That's all I'm going to do. Use them up. Use them up. Use them up. Oh, and I'm out of spice. Damn. Alright, well, I'm out of spice for now, so that's what I'm going to be able to craft. I made 30 more pickles, which is fucking great to have on my horse and in my abilities to sell. I just don't know if I'm going to have room to, like, store all these damn things, because I have so much stuff. Oh my god, I've got so much weight. I'm not going to be able to pull it off. No, I can't pull it all off. Okay, I'm gonna put all this other on the other horse because there's no way I can put it all on this horse. Ree! Hi, Mayhem. Ree! Hi, what's up? Why are you reeing in my chat? Stop fucking reeing. That's weird. Stop going ree in my chat. Stop it. Spray. Spray bottle. Spray. Spray, 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 spray. Ah. So she's my new mining horse. She's my, like, miner who's like, I'm out here mining all day. I'm gonna put all the pickle shit on this horse because I have no room for more pickle shit. This can just be considered pickle shit. I don't care. Canteen needs to stay on me so I can eat and drink. Okay, I need more. I have more on Amber. Redeeming a stretch. That's gonna make me stretch. Oh god, an imposter check? No, my posture sucks. It's terrible. Don't worry about my posture, please. Please. Please don't worry about it. Please don't worry about my posture. It's so bad. Okay, so I'm crafting tools and shit on her. I kind of want the agave and the rope to be together, right? I want the agave and the rope to be together. Here we go. Okay, I got a pussycat that just jumped up in my lap. What are you doing, buddy tat? What are you doing, buddy tat? What you doing? Get down, buddy. What you doing, Tigger? Cheddar? Fuck, I just called you Tigger. You are not Tigger. Tigger is a cat that came before you. Cheesy boy. Yes, cheesy boy. My cheddar babe. My cheddar baby. Okay, so I have 77 bottles of pickles. Jars of pickles. What the fuck am I gonna do with all that? I need to take exactly what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna go sell it. I'm gonna go sell it. I'm gonna go sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Stables, and we're gonna go horses, and we're gonna choose Nicholas. And we're gonna get Nicholas the horse. We're gonna put our tent kit on Nicholas. Because I know I have more tent kits. Yay, I made one tent kit. After all that fucking grinding, I made one tent kit. Bruh. That's bruh. Squint eyes. Why are you squinting eyes? Stop it. Stop it. You know this horse is named after you. Stop it. Stop it. Nicholas the horse is a good horse. Leave him alone. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You will be banned. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Read. But I will say it is 1 a.m. Well, close to being 1 a.m. Bish, what? Huh? Never mind. Never mind. I'm kidding. It's kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. It was a joke. Bruh. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming out and watching a brand new episode of the fucking hell. A brand new stream of Wild West RP. Thank you guys so much for coming out and watching, and I will see you guys next stream. Bye!
keeping me on. Yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off. Like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning. I see you up and about. I'm sure as hell not. 'Cause in my mind we're smiling on the dance floor. Late night skinny dipping like we're on our own ride. Got no words now, 'cause we're so young. We're in your car singing crazy to the radio. I remember it like time's been frozen still. Oh, had no words now, we were so young. Now you're long gone, and I know.
Game stop, I
07 or
think.
764?